there we are.
Hey!
What?
We made
Welcome to
it.
Dungeons and Decibels, where we
Hi.
play Dungeons and Dragons, and we're super loud about it.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Look at us, we have a live session.
Hey, you should turn your volume on.
We're there, and
That's
we can be heard.
Yeah.
There's the camera.
He's looking here like, oh, yeah, we're
weird
live.
angle.
That's a weird angle. It's a wide angle lens.
Yeah.
So, hi, we are having the second live session in a year, 6 months, which is insane.
It was
for
5
seeing
months
how
ago.
far away we all live.
Come far and wide.
We've all come to hang out at PAX, so we figured we'd do a live session here while we get the chance. So hi everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Wow, it looks so good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is a wonderful camera.
Yeah,
Brought you-
thank you.
Brought to you by the wonderful world of 4K.
The one now in 4K. Dungeons and Decibels now in 4K.
Thank you, Zach and
Just for
Casey
today
for
only.
the setup
Just
of
for today
everything.
only.
Yeah.
And then we go back to,
And then we go back to.
Well, somebody will have 4K.
Somebody else.
somebody
You can find somebody else that has 4K. It's fine.
No, like
well,
one,
I mean,
one
you
of
can-
the people will have 4K.
You can look at me in 4K.
You can look at Zach in 4K whenever you want.
You can look at me and whatever my web camera is.
It's
on my
720.
laptop.
720.
So you
720.
can see some green in my webcam. So
Alright, so we have a special, I guess you could say, sponsor for tonight's episode. Brought to you by the Deck of Many. We met them at PAX after hanging out with them in streams and such, and they were super, super kind to lend us, not really lend, they bequeathed upon us the Deck of Many, almost the complete set.
damn it.
All 6, we didn't get the Deck of Many things because that's a game breaker. I'm not doing that. We got the Deck of Many weapons. We got the Deck of Many monsters.
3.
We've got Deck of Many monsters again, and monsters 2, and NPCs, and conditions. There's just so many, and they were super awesome. And I'm just gonna promote them even further
Yeah, do
because
it.
they currently have animated spell cards. That's glare. This is just
Animated glare cards.
animated glare cards. I'm just not in frame.
I mean,
Look at, they're so cool. You got Eldritch Blast, you got Druidcraft, you got Identify. There's so many.
oh, you have
And
an identifier?
that is their Kickstarter
That is a
that
Kickstarter.
I believe just
I
finished.
think it
but
just finished. So
Pre-orders
keep an
are
eye out
still
for it.
up, and
Pre-orders
I
still
heard, and I mean, I'm not gonna throw out any names because I don't want anybody to be on
Called
the
in.
line for this. But I heard that the decks will be coming out no later than June.
That is
So if you're really looking forward to them,
way sooner than anticipated.
yes.
Yeah.
So
That is awesome.
check that out. And there's they hit so many goals on their Kickstarter, so there's a huge amount of spells, way more than they were anticipating putting out, I think. But
Check them out on Twitter at the Deck of Many, and on
Yes.
Instagram, and on all their things. Check out their Kickstarter. They are awesome. Thank you guys so much for doing what you guys
Yeah.
did.
Thank you.
I can't even go through all these. I'm so excited. These is gonna last me forever. Anything else to say? You guys?
Oh,
Do we have more announcements?
I don't know why you looked at me.
so
No.
This is for you.
Ah!
We got a gift.
I may have been a liar. Oh, but
That's
I mean,
okay.
Nala might not be friends with all you guys.
Uh-oh.
But
Giftness.
Uh-oh.
happy
but
Non-
Josie is.
What are you
non-denominational
doing?
holiday.
You can't do this.
What are you doing?
Non-denominational
It's not even
non-denominational
December yet.
It's pretty much December. It'll be December by the time we're done. It's fine.
Rogue.
By the
Yeah,
time we're done.
We'll roll
Damn
into
it.
December before the stream is over.
Absolutely. Assuming the
So
stream
does
is
that mean we
over.
Pass
can't
that to
open
the
it
DM.
until
No.
halfway through the
This
stream?
is
That's
Just
cool.
slide the things off because they're hot glued to the bottom.
Look at this. Wait, everybody show. See if you can get on your camera their little logo
Oh,
sheet.
that's
Fire.
really
Well,
cool.
I brought Brett.
I have a heart.
He has a heart because I didn't feel like making your clear thing, but also
Bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
Wait, we got this. It's cleric for healing, and
yeah.
you just
And then,
And
yeah.
the
you
world,
get both.
the hearts for
Multi-class.
healing.
Yeah.
Healing hearts.
Aw.
Joby, this
Okay.
is cute.
Yeah, Joby, will you do this?
Thanks for the box.
You
Anyway,
guys,
moving on.
they're really
Thanks
great
for this
boxes.
box.
These are wonderful boxes.
That
is a nice
We don't
box.
actually even play
Just
D
slide
and
the
D
things
here.
off of
We
it.
just
We just
review-
open
we review webcams and we talk
about
about stuff
decks
that we
of
got
many
at
things.
PAX. So thanks for tuning
I
in.
know.
Open
We're
yours.
gonna play D&D, guys.
Wait, who first?
What is this?
Oh no.
You guys can all open them together.
Okay.
Simultaneous.
Okay.
Simulcast.
Simulcast.
So you guys might remember me me asking a while ago 2 colors that would be associated with your
I can
characters?
smell
Yeah.
something.
Sorry
It's
for
not
the
me.
pranks.
I know what this is.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Some parts might feel
Oh
sticky.
my
They
That's
might just
also
need
not
another.
my fault.
That is so cute.
So they don't look that great at the hinges in there because the
Oh,
paint
shut
kept
up,
coming
they
off.
look great.
This is a
But-
mimic.
He's a
This
robber.
is so
We're gonna
cool.
It
have
has magnets.
We're gonna
Earth
have
magnets.
to pass
Oh
them
my
on to you so you
God.
can
Magnets,
show
how do they work?
Look at him.
Hey, ours match.
Oh.
Well, see, yours is a bit darker purple,
my
and his is a bit more
gosh.
vibrant.
Oh,
So that's why,
okay.
like, I was like, shit, they have the same one. but-
That is cool.
So this is something I was working on.
I knew it. I knew you were doing something.
God.
Oh,
You fucking monster.
I knew you were gonna say this.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
So I have a book, and I spent like an hour and 15 minutes looking for my spell cards that just mysteriously vanished. Where are they? That would maybe you borrow them because you were playing cleric, right? You were doing that for the little one shot. Maybe you had it. Nope, found them.
And it was sweet
Yeah,
because
they
you're
are.
like, I knew
Monster.
you did. You're like, I'm not trying to blame you. I don't think you actually took them. And I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't take
on
them.
purpose, but
You're like, oh, but I did.
The mimics can fit probably like 2 sets comfortably. You probably don't want to put like fancy dice in there because they'll move around.
I kind of like low-key
But-
love this little symbol.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, well, your guys' symbols are the basic ones. His, I was like, I don't know what to do for DM. I didn't want to do like a face cloak.
Oh, you
But I
glued
found
it?
an image of somebody doing like a face with like the hands and then a bunch of dice coming down, and I was like, I'm just gonna do the hand and the dice.
I'm gonna
Welcome.
put my new
Yeah,
D&D
I was real
themed
excited. I
dice in
had
there.
this idea since like the beginning. After I made his, I'm like, I
Eldritch
want to make
Blast,
everybody
I
else one for
missed.
Christmas.
no, that was a sacred flame.
That's
So I went to
purple.
Michael's and I got a
Joey,
bunch
it's
of
not
them.
Christmas yet.
Yeah, well, this is my Christmas gift to you guys because I wanted to do something.
Well, thank you, Josie.
Because I was really excited. I wanted to-
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
giving
showing
it to
us
us
all up.
while we have 2 more days to buy something back.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You
Oh,
just
yeah. No.
played yourself.
I did anything.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
did
it.
you
Can we
do?
like? I want to sit them all.
I love
Can they
this.
see?
So
It's
I took
like,
it out. It's right here. It's
No,
gonna
they
stare at
can't.
me.
They look
intently.
so cool.
All 5 of our viewers checking out our gift opening.
Well,
Yay!
well,
This is a
Thanks for
gift
tuning
shit.
in.
This is an
Now.
unboxing.
I don't know.
Hey, did you tag
Oh,
Deck
yours-
of Many?
I like the
I tagged.
I tagged him. Awesome.
Tag them
Okay.
in my
So,
our tweet.
Our
See, now I have
tweet.
something
How
on
The
much
the
tweet
dice.
that you
Our
wrote
bag.
for us.
The tweet that I wrote.
Oh, you wrote it?
Yeah.
And at some point,
Some
maybe
point we'll play D&D.
we'll put a link to their website
We will.
on the
Absolutely.
screen
Or we won't
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
in the corner.
I don't know how to do that, but I will do that
That's so
because that is
cool.
awesome.
no.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
Mine's
I
the
love
part
it.
where we
Can I
spend an
type
hour
that
and a
in?
half
Ah.
fucking looking for my goddamn cards.
Yeah.
That's a bit.
You
There
can
was,
type
well,
it.
there was more
You can
tension.
type it
Oh,
because-
because of the
He's out.
things in it. Yeah.
Things.
Yes.
I'm like, I always put them right here in the same spot.
Can I touch it?
Is that where they were?
Can I
Is that where
touch
you
it?
got them from?
I wanna touch
Where
it.
I put them?
Yeah,
same
on
spot
your
that you
book
always put
thing.
them.
I'm like, I'm just gonna take these.
Cool.
At first, I was looking at your list because I'm like, well, what spells does he use? And I'm like, oh, he just has all of these. Okay, good. I don't need to worry about this.
Did you make
No, I bought. That's the wallet I bought on Amazon, and I just put the things.
And she
on
put
it
the
together.
things on it.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay.
That's
They both
Sorry
cool.
to
Can I
distract
see your book
everybody,
real quick?
but I wanted to
Actually,
do this
just
live too.
It's
For-
real cool.
And it's funny because
You're
no one
so
knew about the
cute.
mimics.
She's over here like, oh, I want to give Brendan his thing live, and I'm like, that's
And we're
really
like,
sweet.
oh,
I'm like,
okay,
okay.
that's really cute.
In the back of my head, I'm like, that's so specific. Like, why would you just want to give it to him on the stream? Why not just give it to him in a
So
moment?
selfish. She wants to take
I
all that
didn't even
camera
think
time.
about that.
No, it like didn't even dawn on my head.
I'm blind.
I thought she was gonna do it in person, like, oh, Gellert, you dropped this.
Oh, that would have
Well.
been cute.
That
But I
would've
guess
been
you know.
Whole stream's ruined. Everyone go home.
Thanks for tuning
Okay.
in to D&DB.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
we,
that's
we just unboxed D&D.
And now you know why I was
Awesome.
also
And
just
talk
nervous and
about
excited
the
because I'm like,
deck
oh
of
gosh,
money.
gotta give these to them.
So
But you should like get their stuff.
You
That was
said
super awesome.
overly.
we just got some mimics from our player. I'm so happy. So you guys ready
Thank you.
I'm glad none of you bought mimics at the place.
I'm so excited.
Josie's there like,
Well, now that you say that, I want to no.
to? Actually,
I bought one.
everyone reach under your seats. No, I'm just kidding. Don't.
I
Please
did.
don't.
There is nothing there.
Don't
I'm
reach under this.
disappointed.
Why is there?
There's goop.
Is this a gun?
That's
It's-
also not my
Is it?
What?
It's a goop gun.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to feel.
Cool. Shall we start?
We should
If
start.
you want to,
I want to start.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are
We're
we
starting.
starting?
Okay,
What are we
Melster.
starting?
We're playing
Oh,
a
we're
game.
playing
Over
Dungeons
here?
and Dragons.
Oh.
Because we were playing Dungeons and
I'm in
Dragons
the wrong
live,
panel.
and
I'll
everyone tuned into this.
Oh,
and
we
now
had
they're
we
like,
had
why
10
did I
viewers
bother?
for like a hot second, and then they left. They're like, this is gift mist. We're not. This is not.
They're
Dungeons
like, this
and
is not
Dragons."
D&D.
Sorry,
What
guys.
is this?
So another little thing. Congratulations on us for our 10th episode of the main game.
What?
Live.
Oh, yay!
Hey, that seems not.
No, like that's super awesome, and like I'm super glad that like we can do this. I made this for my brother, like so we can watch this and not be able to play. But like I love you guys, and you have you guys here, and it's super cool.
Love you too.
We love everyone. That's
Dude.
great.
We really do.
Dude, that's
Nala's not friends with any of them,
Whoa.
but I love you. Joey loves you.
Terms of
Ashley
service.
is
Terms of service.
super friends with Nala. It can be one-sided. It's fine. But Ashley
And that's why in the party you were the good
I'm the
one.
good one.
You're the good one.
Even though I tried to kill it.
Alright,
You were-
inside
you
jokes.
were-
It's a joke. Jump
Done.
in.
Okay.
Sorry.
Turn left.
Here we go.
Game.
Where are we?
So last we left off.
Oh no.
I made a friend.
How did you make a friend, Amlira?
Well,
Amlira, who is a drow
yeah, who is a drow, and normally
assassin.
listen, I just wanted to steal from this bird, okay? But
How did you find a bird?
we followed.
Terms of service.
What are frogs?
What are frogs?
Anyway, so we kind of crawled into this cave behind a waterfall because we needed a way to get through that mine shaft, and not get poisoned. So we heard this.
Jake, what mineshaft is she talking about?
It's the one we all almost died in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Park, why did you guys go
I
to a
do
mine
too.
shaft?
To eliminate the bugbear menace, they've been stealing from the village, looting their
What village are you guys
valuables.
talking about?
Uh,
Brandon, what village? Or sorry, Gilrick, what village is Hart talking about?
It's called Kelfast. It's like it's a little village, but it's also big. And their fish, they were still the fishies were being stolen.
How'd you guys end up in Kelfast?
Well, we walked actually for a really long time after we were
Why is
chased
everyone looking at
effectively
me?
out of Brago.
What is Brago, Maelstrom?
My ego.
What?
What is Brago Maego?
Brago is the city of books,
City of
which was
books.
super awesome. But the only thing that's more awesome than this giant city of books with a crazy dungeon underground that we went through to find answers to questions we still don't have answers to was the escape that none of you will ever know about.
Except
Oh,
Brendan's
that's-
parents and maybe Susan and Ryan.
But-
our other live session.
And us.
No,
We're
before
not
that.
very good.
Maybe we'll do like a flashback episode way down the
Reenact.
line, and we'll like
We'll-
redo it.
We'll do like
With
an
it-
animation. thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Josie, what's your next
like
task?
like in Supernatural
If
when
there's
they do the
going
road
first.
so
I
far.
don't know what that means.
That's okay.
That's okay. We'll enlighten you.
So, how'd you guys end up in, or why were you guys in looking for some sort of cure, some sort of,
But you said it there. So.
well,
Spoiler
Uh,
alert.
We were
Well,
looking.
I lost my CD of The Cure, and we really wanted another copy.
We were hoping maybe the City of Books had a
Had a
disc
music section?
Brought to you by Autumn. No, I'm just
Looks
kidding.
like
They
No,
only
no.
had cassettes though, so. We
sorry,
were
I have cat ears on stream.
What?
I have cat ears on stream.
You have cat
Yeah.
ears.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Why do you
Look
have
at
cat ears?
Because
Look
of,
at the stream. Oh, you don't have your phone.
I do, but like
Look
I
at the
don't.
stream.
because
Is
of
it just-
It's the way that it's angled, the little tips
Oh.
of his
I have cat
Oh.
ears.
That's adorable.
He's definitely not wearing cat ears. That's great.
I love that.
Anyway. Sorry, Ashlyn, what are you guys doing?
We're trying to find a cure because I might have a condition that might want to kill.
You might.
I might have a problem where I can't control
You totally
something that makes me want to kill people.
Let's not joke about women.
And Nala, you guys have like a name for this yet, or?
do.
Okay.
It's called Malice.
It's called Mouse. Bruh.
It's called Mel's, bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's not good, and we're hearing it at different places and shit, and it's like great. So we decided to help her, because I guess we're good people.
They're alright. I mean,
They were
Let's
kind
not-
of useful
let's
for me,
not
so I
go.
stuck.
Ashlyn likes everyone.
Let's not go throwing around
Ashlyn doesn't
terms
know.
of endearment and like
Friendship? What is?
Yeah.
I don't know about.
They-
I didn't say friendship.
F word is against terms of service. We don't say that around here.
Pardon my coughing. I have to move away from the microphone to cough. Sorry.
It's like
Oh.
chocolate.
That was.
It's really
that was a
dated.
15-year-old
That's really
joke.
dated now.
I was gonna ask you what about moving in,
Wow.
but
I'm sorry.
I'm
that
glad
was-
you took the bullet for that one, so that I didn't.
Where'd you pull that from?
Bag of holding.
I have the bag of holding.
Yeah.
That is true.
Hi, Minnie Mag. It's lovely to see you again. Thanks
Hey.
for
is
tuning
that-
Hi.
I don't.
Oh,
in.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
she-
dox talk to
Yeah.
people.
What, did you see her? Or?
I think she messaged me on Instagram.
Oh.
She's like, "Stop playing when I gotta go to bed." So I'm really sorry.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
good news, we
think-
started extra late, so you definitely can't catch
Yeah.
the whole thing.
But she can always check us out on YouTube.
Yeah,
Because she's
that's-
uploading the episodes on
We
there.
do have
Wow,
that.
look at that drop.
Look at that name drop.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
So anyway, back to the
Anyway.
deck of many. I mean, what?
I don't like
Oh.
that. What was that?
What was
Oh, this was an ancient red dragon.
that? Why is that out?
And
Oh.
this
And
is
this
also
concludes the stream.
continue.
Bye, everyone.
This is page 2 of the ancient red dragon.
you
We
put it
have
down?
not found
Like-
a level 20 yet.
Like, don't put it. Just, okay.
So you said you got those out
I'm
of
gonna get into the mines.
What is
Bag
it?
of holding?
Yeah, what
The
is
bag
it?
of holding. It's right
Ricola?
over here.
Okay.
Bag of scolding.
Bag of holding.
Ricola.
Ricola.
Yes.
All right.
That
Okay.
being said, so
Anyway,
Amir, what about this friend of yours? What happened?
well, we kind of went there so that we could find a way to
I'm wearing my headphones.
not be poisoned when we were in that mine shaft, because we almost got wrecked.
We're getting
And-
wrecked.
Yeah, we were getting real wrecked. So then we were like, we need a better plan for this. And then Hark heard some little kid fairy tale thing and was following some clues with a
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Corvus, my crow.
with Corvus, yeah. So Corvus was flying around trying to find like a little cave entrance because the little kids told him that there's a witch that lives behind the waterfall. So we went to go visit this witch that supposedly had the cure for it, and it turned out to be a Kenku, and now it's my friend.
Little Kenku.
A little Kenku.
Named?
Raya.
We don't
No,
know.
that wasn't it.
Oh.
We don't know.
That's what she keeps saying. But
That's
and then I
amazing.
tried to steal from her because she kept stealing our stuff, and I wanted my money back. So
It's your money.
well,
You
our
probably
money.
need it
It would be
promptly.
my money if I stole it back. Anyway, so I was trying to steal it back, but then she like wouldn't go to sleep. So
I
she
also
like
met
brought a
friends.
stick over and some games, and she and I were playing games, and then we were
So-
kind of talking, and I think
Crestulum Votum leaves the rest of the waterfall, rejoining with Hark and Gelrig. And after Ashlyn, Maelstrom, and Nala come out of this cavern behind the waterfall, Amir hasn't come out yet. It's been probably about 10 minutes or so.
I feel really weird because I'm the only one not wearing the shirt.
You have Get Ben.
Yeah.
That's like a exclusive shirt.
Yeah, you're an exclusive.
I'm just more derailing. Just looking at the stream, I'm like,
What shirt is he wearing?
it feels less culty that
I
way.
want to see his
though.
shirt.
Like this is just weird nerd stuff, not like weird nerd cult stuff.
anyway.
Good night, Minnie May.
So,
I'm
Thank you
not
for
here
tuning
right
in.
now. What are you guys gonna
Tuning
talk
in.
about?
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
tuning in.
I also hope we don't become a dragon snack.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But he's got both parts of the card.
Yeah, and he
And
just keeps holding
he
them
just
up
needs-
randomly.
He just needs
I know.
3 more parts and he wins the game.
Did you just
Now you're charmed by a dragon.
stop it?
Brought to you by the deck of men.
Thanks, guys.
For real though, I'm
love
not
that
here.
guy.
What are you gonna talk about? I'm not here. I'm playing games.
So, there's a distinct amount of time passing before Amlir crawls out. Is there anything you'd like to do in the meantime? Like you two all the 3 of you followed each other out of the cave with Corvus as well, and like there's a distinct period of time where Amlir
Okay.
has not left.
Can I walk? Like, I don't have the map in front of me, but I vaguely remember it. Like, it goes up. It plateaus up where the waterfall is, right? So like, there's a wall next to the waterfall, right?
Sorry,
What do you?
I love Brendan's parents so much.
Aw.
Same.
Right now.
We get it. Get bent. We're bent now. Sorry.
Is it to the left or right?
Bless you. We have a live studio audience.
That's.
It's Jess.
It's Jess.
There's so many people.
Hi, Jess.
There's like 13
It's our
people here.
mascot.
Okay, so well, before you,
I don't-
it is a cliff face with a waterfall coming down from it.
Okay.
There's land on either side.
I want to get real close to it, but like
To
not
the waterfall?
in the water.
Okay,
Yeah. And I want to cast thaumaturgy.
on.
The walls. cave/waterfall/area.
Okay.
And I
Throw your
want to.
voice.
No, I want to create tremors.
Tremors. Spook.
I hate you.
Harmless tremors,
I hate
as
you.
the book designates.
Designated hard.
But she doesn't know that.
I hate you.
Okay, so as you're beginning to crawl out of this cavern, after hanging out with a small, not fiendish creature, seem almost helpless creature, the cavern walls around you as you're slowly creeping out seem to be trembling. Spook! Roll a spook check.
What? Really? Spook check says 16.
They're definitely spooky.
They're very
Damn it.
spooky.
Better crawl faster.
Like
I'm
a
gonna
16
crawl
out of 20.
faster out of this little hidey hole.
Okay, now, after a few moments, you see Lyra pop her head out of the hole.
I'm gonna stand there with my back against the wall, like real casual, like just hanging out. Just my hood and pretend that I don't see her.
Okay.
I was wondering if you were gonna come out, cause we've all just been standing here silently, awkwardly for like 10 minutes. It's good to see you're safe. She's over here, but like
But
I'm
the-
looking off to the
Yeah,
right.
do we stop
Because
looking
that
into
is
cameras
weird.
when we talk for this and actually talk to each other?
Well, like,
You
talk
can-
to
I think
each
we
other.
should talk to each
other.
other.
It's
I'm-
okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you and your effort.
Yeah, my back is to this wall, and it's to my right.
I
That's
do, I
fine.
do
Yeah,
want
no.
to see everybody's face, like, you know, because
Okay,
and
hey,
I can
it's
see her
you.
all.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Also,
hello.
as
hello.
a side, Zach, can you take off your hat?
No.
Because you don't have a head.
That's.
Oh
If
no!
You are face.
No,
that's it.
no.
Assimilate. Like, I can't even see your head.
Good.
Almost good.
it
You
looks
did.
good.
That's real good.
You do
Anyway.
you, but, like, you have hair, and it's okay to have it.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's not much of it, so we're gonna keep it in a protective.
Excuse me.
Could we get wrap like a turban around it instead? If you want, like, a different color.
Yeah.
We'll just get you a hood.
You want a scarf?
We should just
Do you
get
still
him a
have that
We
mask.
Boba
should literally
Fett
just make him
thing
actually
that I made you?
I do.
Yeah.
I'll just wear
Anyway.
Oh,
that.
no, I don't have that.
No.
I
I have the monster hood.
If I crawl
Then we got
out, if
damage
I
in transit.
crawl out and look around, can I see him leaning?
Roll a perception check.
Kill the DM. Check.
With and add your what would be your insight modifier?
Roll.
So
for his
perception
birthday
and
check.
insight.
Yes.
Wait, so
No,
add
wait.
both of them
Yeah,
together?
No, wait. What? Perception is wisdom.
46.
Which one
Insight.
sounds worse?
Insight is what?
That one.
Wisdom.
Also wisdom?
Also wisdom.
Yeah.
Just double your proficiency, but if you do you have proficiency with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just add that. I mean that's normal. Is it?
So
Oh, sorry.
15 plus 7.
Okay.
You did it.
Yeah, you can see him standing there, and you can he looks too casual.
He looks just too casual.
I mean he's wearing his beaked
How
mask.
tall are you?
Taller than you.
He's 5'9" or 5'7".
Yeah. He has his beaked mask with his hood up, and he's his beak down.
Technically, the beak's always down, but that's okay.
Hey, listen, it's like touching your chest.
Cool.
Now it's really far down.
Now it's really far down.
He's scratching an itch, like on his chest, but then like the nose of
Can
it.
I?
Just gonna like play with the gauntlet, just make sure all the
Scales.
scales are.
I really want to just throw a dagger at you in your thigh. Because I feel like it.
Okay.
Roll attack.
Okay.
Are you? So you're doing this like
Why do we
leaning
get
out of
violent
the
with each
hole
other
and,
when
like-
we play live?
From
There's
behind the
there's
waterfall?
always like
No,
there's
I'm
no-
crawling out and I
there's no
saw
word
him.
But
So you're like half hanging out of this
You're
waterfall.
half hanging out
and
of
you're
a
gonna
hole.
sling a
And
dagger
like,
at him.
you're like
okay.
inches from the water. You're just gonna. Are you hitting? Are you aiming at him or aiming at
Because
the
he knows I'm there.
wall? Okay. Are you aiming at
Right?
him or
He
aiming at the
knows
wall?
I'm there.
It seems like he's. I mean, it's you, water, him.
I'm confused on this setup, but whatever.
If you're throwing
had
a
a map
dagger
for
at him,
you.
you're throwing a dagger.
Huh?
I had a map, but now we're in.
I
IRL.
know. Now we're like IRL, so I'm like.
where am I in relation to Maelstrom?
Yeah. What are
I
we?
imagine.
What are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna get up and draw things. How exciting is that?
You don't have.
No, it's fine.
If
It's fine.
Surprise, I was here the whole time.
Oh, that's
Sunrise.
This is why we don't get anything done.
Sunrise.
Listen.
I understand. I can see it in my head.
I
Do you
I
want me
imagine
to-
what I need to.
Yeah.
Progress things while you're drawing.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It won't take long because it's really simple.
Be careful, roll. Do you think anything will happen if she rolls it on there to the crystal dice?
I'm not gonna roll it in there. I've been rolling it here.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh, what? Her gemstone
Opalite,
dice?
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, because it'd chip probably.
That's what I was
What
thinking.
is?
I don't
Oh, into the
think that they
metal.
would chip, but
I
I,
mean, it
just
might.
probably wouldn't at all.
I don't know.
At all.
I'm
And
saying
I
no.
didn't mean
I'm
into
saying
your
no.
thigh. I think I'm gonna throw it at your calf.
Okay.
This is how the party
Because you're
falls.
annoying.
Infighting.
And I would punch you, but you're too tall.
I believe he is 5'9" because Gelric's just a little bit shorter than him.
I'm 5 foot.
Yeah.
I am.
I had to look
don't
up
even
all
know
of your
what I am.
heights.
I'm
So
real
I could do
little.
the measurements of everybody's characters for the art.
I'm real
Am I?
little.
Even though some of it,
little.
you're
I'm
stout.
5'3".
Yeah, you're 5'3". She's
I'm
5 foot.
short.
5'9". I believe he's 5'7".
5'9".
You're 5'9".
Something like that.
But he
You
was
guys
taller
could
than
be
you.
supermodels.
I don't know. Thanks.
We can't.
That's very nice.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Did we
That's
get pretty
me.
close?
there's water. He's there.
Okay. I feel safer.
Oh,
I feel less.
Oh wait, no. This is Ashlyn.
You feel less safe? What?
that's who
I
we're,
thought I was like propped up against the wall.
If you would like to be, you
Not,
can.
not well. If I am, I stand up and I walk away because I'm looking directly at her, wondering like, "Hey, you're." So I'm not in the line of fire.
These two had recently gotten out. I imagine that the two of you were standing because if you tried to look up from here at those guards earlier, you would be able to see them.
Okay.
So the two of you were kind of hanging out over here. If the grass continued, like here.
Okay. Yeah.
better.
This is all water. Waterfall coming down here. These are cliff sides. So he is here,
I'm just staring off.
Vibrating the wall.
and you are like prone.
That's right.
Yeah,
Throwing a
but I
dagger.
know how to lay on my side and chuck shit.
Yes.
It's not hard.
I'm saying
Okay,
you're
sure.
crawling out of a hole.
Yes, I am sure. I'm
Also used
trained
to-
in this.
Also used to being underground.
Anyway, yeah, also used to being underground, thank you.
Oh,
Same.
are you a mole?
Yeah,
Josie,
yeah.
Okay.
you're savage.
Anyway, I'm gonna chuck one of my daggers at his calf, actually.
Roll an attack.
Okay. Please be good.
Yes.
It was a 1.
Poetic justice.
I hate you
That's a 1.
so much.
Apparently, you don't know how to chuck shit on your side.
So, you throw the dagger, and it pierces your skin. Bad.
Oh, fuck.
I need everybody to roll
Why are we
initiative.
killing Maelstrom? Don't kill Maelstrom.
What is
What's
happening?
happening? I don't understand.
Casey's punishing us.
You take 8 points of piercing damage, and you are bleeding.
Bleeding? Is there a condition card for
I don't
that?
think so, but you're bleeding. Like, you're actively bleeding. Not like, oh, I'm cut. Like you're bleeding. It
Okay.
it might have hit something like bad.
Is it my turn?
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What the fuck's
Oh.
going on?
All right.
What is happening?
I'm just gonna
What's
turn.
going on?
I'm gonna turn my
He's
head.
shaking the wall.
I'm gonna turn my head,
He's shaking the walls.
and she's here.
Yep.
I
Right.
hate you.
So
Why
I'm
would you
gonna
stop
go
him? Well, I guess you're not
here.
I do.
I'm gonna turn to
Not
her,
you, him.
and I'm gonna like my leg, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach down, like swipe some of the blood onto my hand, and flick it at her.
I hate you.
And as I flick it at her, Hellish Rebuke will trigger as a reaction, so that the blood will turn into a wreath of fire that is going to.
Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw from you and a Dexterity saving throw from you with
And roll
disadvantage.
for AIDS.
Roll for AIDS.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Nah,
listen to that
I'm
sound.
sorry.
That's terrible.
I couldn't not. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You said dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Did I do this wrong?
This game's not bounced
So
for
wait,
me.
wouldn't it be?
I don't like this.
My lowest one was 12, but it's.
Can I just
Dexterity
spell
saving throw.
my?
Word?
I'm dispelling my control,
Oh, so
my
put okay.
water
plus
spell,
6.
so that the waterfall just falls back down.
12 plus
plus
6.
So she can't be
18.
seen anymore.
Yeah.
What's
This is stopping.
prone?
I said I gave her disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, I can check prone.
We can
what?
check that one.
We can check prone. Let's check prone with the deck of many things, or deck of many, not things.
Oh my
Prone.
God.
A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl, unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Did you hear what
Oh, you already
said?
got a natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna do it after I see him.
an attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Okay.
Run.
That's fine.
Brought to you by the deck of many. I'm so excited for these cards. You guys are the best.
For real though.
What did you say?
So
After it
for real.
hits, I see him do that and hits her. I dispel my shape water, so the waterfall
Okay.
comes back down and
So-
she's covered.
She saved from Hellish Rebuke with an 18.
It's
The disadvantage, correct?
yeah.
Damn.
Your DC is,
There's a dex
what,
save.
I assume, like, what, 14, 15?
Oh yeah,
That's her jam.
yeah.
Do I see
Bread
what's
and
going
butter.
on?
Well,
Have I-
one
Okay.
thing at a time, one thing at a time.
Okay.
What did she roll?
She got a 12 plus 6, 18.
Oh, I mean, that's gonna beat my.
Yeah, so
Save.
is it half?
But that's what I'm pretty sure it's still half.
Okay, so roll your damage, and what was your constitution saving throw?
15.
Okay.
Yeah, half.
Okay, so roll your damage.
Okay, and that was my reaction. Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I?
Thank you, DM.
You're welcome. I mean, that's what the spell is. What do you want from me? Because now that I have my spell cards, I too can see that it's a reaction. Because they're here.
15, so half of
whole
15.
time.
Half of 15. So you take 7 points of, what is it?
Well, it's always rounded down.
Uncanny dodge.
17, or 15
Oh my god.
is 14 to 7.
Okay.
Right?
Or
Round it
half
down.
of
Well-
15 is 7.5 rounded down to
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, round. Okay, I'm just.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
You are in a hole.
I'm still.
It's uncanny.
It's
agile
uncanny.
AF.
You can uncanny dodge to half that again to 3.
That's fine.
You are on your knee now.
Okay.
Like as you like flick this flame of blood, essentially, your knee gives out, like your calf gives out, and you are on your knee, like proposing style kind of thing. Because like
Okay.
you cannot stand on your leg.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna invoke my Fey Patron and use my area of effect Fear. So you're gonna have to roll a Wisdom save or be feared of me.
Feared.
Feared, you say.
I feared you say.
My god.
No.
Feared.
They're
Feared.
going deep.
Frightened? Like
Balls.
Yeah.
spooked?
Yeah, spooked.
Spooked.
You are not doing this
Sorry.
again.
Christy,
We'll see.
can only make a wisdom saving throw, please?
And I'm just gonna drop to my knee and be like, I don't even remember how to do this anymore. But you're going to regret this, little one.
It's 8.
Okay, you are currently
Frightened.
frightened with
I
this
hate
card
you
brought to you by the
so
deck of many.
much right now.
Maybe
That's invisible. You're definitely not that.
Just clean, right?
Just need
You have
more
a beard
space.
I have a beard now.
You're so scared you grew a 5 o'clock
So
shadow.
terrified.
I'm trying to take
That should
notes
be
about
facial.
this whole interaction
Okay.
right now, and it's so hard. So I'm just gonna have to do this later.
Okay, so
can
the 5 of you, or the four of you see a dagger fly and not fly past Maelstrom. You see, Gellert, you would see probably the most of this would be passive perception. You see a slash of blood spray and then erupt into flame, engulfing the hole, like kind of spiraling down the hole. Just at that second, Nala snaps her fingers and the waterfall breaks, like the keystone block of the waterfall just breaks and the waterfall begins to pour down, covering the hole. Hark,
So I saw all of this happening, right?
what's your passive perception?
13.
You saw most of it.
You
but,
definitely didn't miss the fire part.
I definitely did. The fire part. Okay,
Of course, this is what happens during a live session.
what's going on? And I'm going to run over and, I don't know, can I grab
Maelstrom?
Maelstrom and I want to like pull him away from the water's edge?
I mean,
I help.
I'm wounded and also not strong, so there's no.
Are you going to just
I'm
let
not.
it
I
happen?
wouldn't
He's gonna
fight
let
it
it
either,
happen.
but like,
So, I mean,
I don't have a choice.
not
in
that any of the viewers at home can see, but they got little Lego figures, so you guys can move them as you please.
You guys can touch them.
And I'm gonna just intercede myself in between with my shield.
Like kind of like a knight.
Hey, I can't. see
Yeah, I'm
anymore,
gonna-
so-
What is it?
I help.
body block kind of thing.
What is it in chess when you move the rook in front of the
I mean, I
king?
don't think he's completely blocking me, but
Or what is that move?
He's massive, dude.
I
You
don't
can't-
do
with a massive
chess, I
shield.
don't
you
know.
can't move towards me. You,
It doesn't matter. I can still get out of that waterfall.
yeah, no, I'm saying you can get out of the waterfall either way. You just can't move any closer to me.
Okay, so as Hark, you walk, your big hulking figure of your half orc self, walk up to Maelstrom and like pick him up. He is almost weak, almost like shivering,
Mhm.
and like no effort to move him behind you, and you take out your shield in front of the waterfall, now crashing down in front of you all.
Galric, and I'll gesture.
I was-
I don't have a sword out or anything. I'm just gesturing like,
I was-
Galric, get
I was
over here,
already
man.
shadowing you, trying to like also help move, but I have not a lot of this. So
Yeah.
I was really just getting in the way. But I'm like watching this trail of blood pull out from his leg, and I'm just like, what? And I would like to examine it medically.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
I'm gonna hit it with the medical.
I'm gonna.
That's a
oh
nat,
shit!
nat 20 plus
That's
6.
nice.
Good job.
Clear.
26. I did it.
Yeah.
Okay, Galric, you immediately go up to examine Maelstrom's leg, and it is pierced some sort of vital artery. And it's like from where you see now, his scratched. You had acid damage, correct, on some of your stuff from the black ooze.
Yeah, I have no armor.
Yeah, like the clothes that he's wearing is battered and like there's pieces of it almost missing at this point, and his pants are like quickly becoming soaked with blood, and you can tell immediately that like some vital artery was cut. However, examining him further, I don't know if you were aware beforehand, but like this is not necessarily a creature that you're used to dealing with. Definitely something a little different about it, but you can kind of determine it's probably not from this world.
Just his leg.
You probably would know what a tiefling is, not that you examined too many of them before.
But I may have heard of.
Yeah. It's up to you to decide if you've heard of tieflings before, but he shows signs that he is a tiefling.
Ah, wait.
Thank you, Ken.
What?
I'm gonna.
What?
Blair doesn't know this.
It's like,
Item bag. Donde
It's cool.
está?
I'm excited.
Oh, you printed it out with your picture and everything. That's so
Hey.
cute.
Cute.
We should do this more often. Can you guys just move here?
Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna
What
finish
is
the
my
job
picture?
here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Josie, it's not as cool. Brennan already did that. Just kidding, Josie.
I printed them out.
More than likely, she's probably the one that actually printed it out.
I am the one that printed them out.
Wow, Josie, maybe if you just gave us more gifts, we
Stop
would like you more.
copying Brendan,
Where's
Joby.
Susan at?
Thank you.
I just
still-
steal his
I love
cards,
this
you know. I just
so
want to be a
much.
cleric
Like,
so bad.
I love this so much.
It's really freaking cool.
Oh. I don't have like bandages or anything, and I don't
hear
know.
music, but I can faintly hear voices.
I have.
As
said
far
that?
as Cavity King,
Hmm.
we decided to do a little ambiance in stream because we're all here. So
I can
it
turn
is
it up- I
pretty
can turn
much
up a
just
tad.
nature noises.
But I live in an apartment, so noise ordinances.
We have downstairs neighbors, and I don't.
Oops, I just turned off the music.
Now you,
That's the opposite.
Now there's
Now no
definitely
one
not
can.
water running. Everything
One
got
second,
real quick.
Bluetooth's got to reconnect.
You can
Actually,
just
that's-
survive. I'm gonna go over to assess the situation as well.
I'm
See
gonna follow
what's
Nala.
happening.
Okay, Ashlyn and Nala, you
That's
Nala,
you.
you had noticed what happened. Ashlyn, like everyone had rushed past you after this big kerfuffle, if you
Because
will.
I'm turned away looking at
It's all your
something else.
No, not
You did it.
necessarily.
No,
I'm saying
just the way
Oh,
the-
yeah?
the guy-
I ran over your dog, and it's all your fault.
Exactly.
I cut your major artery, and it's your fault.
Let's.
Why would you have an artery there?
Why'd you put that artery in the way of my thrown
If I
blade?
knew it was there, I would have just thrown it in your face.
Anyway,
What's happening? What's the situation?
He's well.
How bleeding
There
are we
seem to
talking
be-
here now?
Yeah.
At this point, like the pants are becoming like heavy, like they're sodden. What do you?
Is the
We should
probably
Constitution?
Don't
Are you asking?
I like how
I mean, if you.
it's gonna hang out. I'm just asking.
I mean, like Gilbert is like currently assessing it. It's not helping at the very no.
I haven't
He's
made
doing
a
great
decision
at-
on how to help,
No, you-
but I see that your
you-
legs fucked.
You have assessed the situation. You have were you trying to mend it immediately?
I
or-
was because I don't know if
Unexpected
cure
pirate
wounds
arc.
necessarily
Peg
mends flesh.
Uh,
I could do that,
Mend
but I'm gonna
Okay.
first take my priestly vestments out of my sack and try to fashion some sort of.
I will say,
tourniquet.
in this time being, you have ripped open the cut of where the dagger was, which is still there now that you notice.
Take it, and just toss it behind.
Constitution save throw.
It was a 20.
You are in immense pain. I mean, I would say bon voyage. I would say.
Oh.
Are we in?
Can I do something very quickly?
New
character.
Can I?
You take
Jump up.
10 more
It's
points.
that's
10 more points of trauma damage.
Can I
need to
take
fix
some
this.
of the water from my?
I mean, I
water
really don't know what I was at, but okay.
Can
We
I-
were at.
You
full
take 10
because
points
we
of damage,
slept.
and blood is pouring out now. And as that is going on, Garlic, you have begun to wrap a tourniquet
Oh, okay.
out, of your,
Wrapping. Oh,
Yeah, I was.
out of your
I was-
stuff. Natural 20 medicine check. You are now beginning to assess, and you have assessed the situation. You are now moving on to
Do
care.
whatever the proper medical thing. would
Yeah.
be.
You've moved. Oh, God.
Buddy, good job.
His leg's real bad.
Yeah, you.
He's so delusional from blood
His
loss.
leg is horrific, almost nearly. Like this
He did
dagger
this to himself.
pierced pretty bad.
Yes.
But you've moved on to your medicine to begin to tend and like save the blooding and whatnot.
Can I help with pouring out some water from my water skin and using shape water to kind of help cleanse the thing before he?
Casting
I mean,
save character.
I can also freeze it.
Molded character.
I said casting save character.
Yeah, you
Safe.
you can
Help, just
essentially
rinse it
water
off
bend
before
some water
he.
and like as you're beginning to wrap this tourniquet around, like
My
now it's
hands are
washing the blood away. Cool. Cleaning the wound for the most part, it's clean. It's fresh water, but it's not like maybe might not be like sanitary water.
It's for my water skin.
Do you have distilled water in your water skin at all times, or
I would assume my.
where was the last time you refilled it?
Good question.
Oh, wow.
Where was the last time you refilled it? In Brago? The depths
It
of
might
Brago?
have been the depths of Brago.
Not good water.
Wait,
I thought that was good water.
Was it?
it was.
What about
thought
the
that-
water from the frickin' waterfall?
Dysentery
I'm not
check.
helping, sorry.
Ashley?
I wanted to ask, do we have any idea where Lyra is? What happened?
There's a waterfall crashing on the.
Okay, so Lyra's gone.
She's not afraid forever.
Well, we
It's
saw
just
where the
one-
fire
what?
just
It's
went
just
to.
one
We
room.
saw.
Oh, yeah,
fire
so,
coming
So
from-
we did. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so-
would assume.
Just so we're clear.
Amlir, you threw your dagger and were immediately met with a flash of fire, and there's some blood that definitely got on your face as you dodged out of the way of the fire, terrifying you for
Now you have split ends though. so
probably
fuck
about
you.
12 seconds or so.
So I'm not the hot one anymore. Damn.
As you crawl back into the cave, like the cave that you were trying to emerge from.
Can I, like, cause the water's falling down now, they can't see me anyway.
Well,
They're
It's
busy
not.
with that
It's not.
shit.
It's not that the water will immediately touch like the run
Like
of
it
the
comes
wall.
out and bows
Yeah,
out
it comes
like it would
bows down
naturally.
like water does. If you have ever seen a waterfall,
Yeah. Yeah. So
same.
can I, like, I'm feared though. So
Oh,
I can't,
you were
You
feared
were.
for
Feared.
6 to 12 seconds.
and I'm not anymore.
Your heart's still racing, but you don't have like the fear.
You're not over.
You don't have the fear condition card brought to you by the deck of many.
Okay, fine. Then I'm going to. I love that plug. Anyway,
They're awesome.
what was I gonna say? I'm going to come out of the waterfall and dive into the water.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
This is good.
I can roll a stealth check for you if you want.
13 plus 7.
Okay. Yeah. So, you are able to use the crashing of the waves and technically the recrashing of the waves to jump back into the water. You are currently underwater.
Okay, can I swim to the edge and sneak around all of them and get next to Maelstrom?
We have made a ring around Maelstrom.
Whatever. Can I stand behind someone's legs and poke around and look at Maelstrom?
Oh, she's gonna poke more people's legs. That's how we got into this mess in the first place.
Okay.
I'm right next to the
Do you get what I
waterfall. Do
mean?
see
Like
any of
they're
this?
all
Yeah.
busy with him,
I
right?
will allow you a perception check.
I would like to sneak next to him
We were worried about her
and
killing
bend
you.
down right by his
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
ear.
You're making an
I
enemy.
don't see.
His
8
hat's
plus
pulled
3,
down over his
11.
eyes.
11. Yeah, you didn't see any. You're just adamantly watching the
I am
waterfall.
like,
Oh,
You'll
almost,
right.
almost.
No.
She can almost reach it.
I'm too
Almost.
little.
Oh, look, Jake can reach. She's drowning.
That's Lyra's punishment.
Okay.
It's not my fault. He started it.
You don't know
Okay.
that.
I want to swim here. Okay.
just know I
and
was super
sneak
casual.
over to Jerkface.
She just leaps out of the water, flips 16
Dolphin-
times in the air,
dolphin
and then
flops.
lands.
Alright, so where do you want to be behind?
No, I don't want to be behind anyone. I want to be right by him.
That-
So
I
we
wanna
all
just-
see
I
you
want to
come
just
up?
like pop up out of nowhere. you
That's
know?
in
Like,
wall.
where did she come from? That's what I want.
Everyone sees you.
AstroTurf flips up, and it's just Amlira out of the ground, like,
What's going on?
Stop it, guys.
So like you were able to silently dive into the water, but like coming out of the water, walking up to the rest of your party
Fine.
squishy
wouldn't
shoes.
be very hidden.
Fine. Okay. Then I'm gonna get out of the water and I'm gonna shake myself off. Put my fucking foot
and it's all
and I'm
drippy.
and it's all drippy. And I'm
You're
gonna
just so
walk
savage.
over
It's like a
and I'm
bucket
gonna
of water.
bend down next to Maelstrom and I'm gonna say, "Get bent."
Okay, so suddenly you can hear Brendan, Hark, Ashlyn, and probably Nala. You can hear and see Amlira jump out of the water and shake herself off, and she's beginning to walk towards you all. You are currently staving off the bleeding. There's still a major wound there, and if you'd like to begin to like suture it, you could. But I mean, like this is all happening within probably 18 seconds now.
It's still bleeding even underneath the wounds.
I mean, he
Anything
basically
under the
sorry,
wounds.
he put a tourniquet on like
It's bleeding
on
under.
his, what would be his femur. I don't know what tiefling femurs are called. Just kidding.
Still a femur.
Still a femur.
Humanoid.
And like the bleeding has stopped. You've cleaned off the wounds. Would you like to sew it? Would you like to cast something? Would you like to mend the situation?
If you need help, maybe you can form water around the wound and then freeze it. It'll stay that way for an hour. It might help with the
What?
the blood
Frostbite.
flow.
Don't you guys do magic? Why
Thanks
can't
for
you
those,
just heal his wound?
Brad, Scorpiello, Squirrello.
Oh shit.
Hey!
You
What?
are the
Thanks,
best.
Bread.
Bread. Praise be unto bread.
Did I hear somebody laugh?
What
and
kind
say
of bread?
Kids?
Tall,
Oh.
tall bread.
Tall bread. So like a baguette.
I don't know how you feel about that.
Big
I would
yeah.
love to waste the time to cast Mending on it, but I'm just gonna go straight for Cure Wounds. 'Cause
Okay, you know that mending will mainly fix inanimate objects
Yeah.
and material.
That's why I would love to just
All
mess
bread.
with it, but I'm gonna go with Cure Wounds.
Okay, you can use your healing light
Oh, bread.
to cast Cure Wounds, and you hear a faint, almost like singing in the back of your ear as you cast this spell to heal your wound. Maelstrom, you looking down at this point, you're almost getting like dizzy as like a flash of what happened, and you feel like a warm, almost like you not as bad as like licking a battery, but like the sensation of like a shock like, washes over your leg, and like you can watch as the wounds begin to seal up on your leg.
For 6. I'm gonna
Your pants are still pretty sodden with blood. You can wash out blood, but like it take more than 10 seconds to do so with your shape water. At this point, Amlira has walked up to the rest of the party and begins to lean down and says,
Get bent.
Okay,
Alright, not the
Question.
time.
context question. Prestidigitation. I need you. I can clean myself off with it,
"Okay,
right? What is your definition of soil?
what are you trying to clean?
Oh
Can I
my
roll a
god.
coolness?
What are you trying to clean? Her mouth off?
My pants from the blood in my pants.
Yes.
But I want to roll coolness. So I'm gonna run it past you.
Okay.
But I want to cast prestidigitation on my pants to clean it, and then I want to cast prestidigitation on Melira on like the chest of her cloak, and I want that blood to then just begin to soil like her shirt.
Okay, I will say with the residual anger and energy, you are able to like pull forth something, kind of mimicking something you might have seen hours or days ago in the cave, and like almost like a lightning bolt like shape. You whip your hand back after cleaning your pants, and it kind of like almost animalistically like seizes on like splatters on your chest. There's no damage, there's no hurting, but it
No, it's
soils your
not
chest
like
and begins to spiral out into like a lightning pattern.
Okay, I look down.
Okay, you look down.
Really?
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That looks neat. Alright. I mean, will you two stop? Because
No.
I know that you're bickering. It's nice. Maelstrom, you with me? Are you here?
You tap his mask.
They're like
Find
grab
some
him
wood though.
by the front and like try and help him up.
I thought you meant the front of his
I'm gonna
pants.
try
I
and
was like,
stand.
You're not, or you are?
I'm gonna try and stand. I'm just gonna.
So I'm helping.
Yeah,
I'm helping you out.
with the help of Hark, you're able to like he basically just lifts you, and you're able to rest on your both feet. Still kind of. Did you get a number for
6 HPs.
6 H back?
Yeah, it's not
Well,
a lot.
luckily it's
That's okay.
bedtime, so.
But the severe bleeding has ended.
Cool.
It's still sort of walk on. Like if you put any pressure on your leg.
And when perhaps if you want to continue roughhousing when we get out of the city limits, maybe go ahead. But you wouldn't. I don't know how the guards feel about fighting, magic, throwing daggers, explosions.
First of all,
I get it,
it was
but now
him.
it's done. All right.
It was him. Okay.
Okay.
First of all. Second of all, if
That
he
doesn't
would
make
stop
it right.
picking fights, then this could just end. But he decides that he always wants to keep picking fights.
Are you in pain?
Am I? No.
All right.
I just want him to leave me alone.
Well, that's not like a
I
discussion.
can't promise
Does it
that.
have
I'm
to be?
sorry.
He
Instead
won't
of,
listen. You know that. Right, Maelstrom?
I'm gonna start
I mean,
like
it's
with
almost-
my staff, and I'm just gonna start making my way towards the end.
Okay.
Slowly, like
Hark is
walking stick.
like hold
status.
like
I'll do the
he's-
shoulder thing.
he's way taller than you, but he's like
Yeah.
kind of
Oh,
like
yeah.
trying to help you walk, like make sure you're not like going to fall when you're
Can I
as you're
fireman
limping.
carry ya?
Are you 6'5"?
I'm tall.
If you want to be carried, you
I
can
know.
carry.
I know.
but I'm sure you
a
want
few
to
inches
walk.
taller than you.
6'4".
You know, I'll walk it off.
Right.
It hurts, but it's walkable.
You know, where I'm from, a good scar is worth a bit of honor.
That was for me.
Okay.
You guys can keep going.
How do you? I know.
He and Hark are walking away.
Oh, all right, never mind.
No, I mean, you.
It's
We're not going
No.
fast. You
No, I know
dictate
you're not
your
going
own
fast.
pace.
I'm just saying like he is actively
Like
walking away.
we didn't like beeline
Yeah, yeah,
off.
yeah.
Like if you say something, we're not that far.
It's just like 2 inches away from me. Hey,
You know what? Never
I
mind.
guess it's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
Kidding.
gone. He's at it. Might as well be in China.
I noticed that where's that? Your clothes are a little ripped. Is that how you want them, Maelstrom?
I'm assuming you're like proximity moving with us
Yeah.
at this point.
Are you
Just
walking with them,
trailing
or-
slightly behind? Because I just noticed upon examining that his clothes are fucked. Do you want them to be that way? Because like,
No, by choice. This is not the lifestyle I was looking for.
okay, lifestyle, clothing style.
But at this
do
point,
do
I'm sure that like my leather armor is just like I just like kind of like reach in the cloak and like rip off like the remnants of like the leather armor and just toss it aside and be
Before we leave this hellish city that we're trying to save, I suppose I need to pick up a few things. Maybe you could help me with my cloak. But now does not seem like the time.
I pick up his scrap of leather that he did, and I just try to see what happens when I do mending on it.
Okay. Did you have leather armor?
Yeah, but it was acid that
Yeah.
ate it away. Like,
Yeah,
there's no material to mend back.
Yeah.
That's your decision.
The frayed ends like kind of like cleaned themselves up, but like now it looks like you took scissors to it instead of acid.
Good as new.
Yeah, no, but like out of character unicorn, the
Everyone has
the
to do
fight,
it every time it happens.
the monster destroyed my
Yeah.
armor.
It was like,
so.
but
What else did that happen to?
you know,
I'm the only one that
Just
had their
him.
armor
Okay.
damaged because it charged me.
And I ran away.
Yeah, you did.
From a distance.
Yeah, you
That's-
did.
Yep, I did.
See, I thought we were becoming friends, but you always had to tell me.
Oh,
So, what would you all like to do?
I
Are
wanna.
we walking still?
it's nighttime.
Can I pick
too,
up my
so
dagger?
There's not much.
In?
Yeah.
Dagger might
Where is
still
it?
be in Gilbert's hand.
I don't know if I canonically tossed it behind me because I did one of these actions, but I don't think I.
Okay,
rolled
I'll
to
let
toss
you,
it.
little retcon. Did you want to leave it there, like take it out and leave it and continue your work, or did you put it, stash it away, or did you?
I didn't take particular note of it aside from just get this out of my way.
Okay,
so
it would probably be
makes
on the floor.
then.
Can I pick it up?
You can.
On the floor
Wipe
at the
it.
bottom of the river.
Oh shit!
Whatever, I'll jump back in.
You should drop my pen.
Drop the pen.
Then wipe the blood off of it and then put it back.
Well, with all of this aside, I think that we should probably, obviously, head back to the tavern. But I also think maybe we should contact.
Jodie Foster.
What?
Do we know? Are you gonna talk about the count?
Viviana.
Okay.
We should probably, because if we're going to take her tomorrow with us to the mines, we should probably let her know. If we want to head there early in the morning.
Speaking of the town guard.
Because she's...
Yeah, my next thing was. I was
Sun
gonna
has
still
begun
look
to set.
around.
You noticed that once they saw the majority of you come out, like you were actively keeping watch. They seem to kind of nod and walk away.
Well, should we go try to find her?
I was also thinking maybe...
This is before you had emerged. They had walked away.
Okay.
If we just want to head back to the
Good.
tavern, I could send Tot and see if...
I love how like
part-
a party
once-
member was just stabbed and was like, "Let's continue the mission, guys. This is great." It's so
I mean, he would talk to me.
I'm being
He played
helpful.
the dad role. It's fine.
I'm just... I'm like, whatever.
Actually,
I don't really want to deal with it.
No.
So... But I was thinking that Toad could go with Corvus, and while I can't see past 100 feet with Toad, she knows Toad. And if Corvus goes with her, maybe because it can talk, it can tell her maybe to come with us to the mines tomorrow instead of us traveling there.
Can't we just write her a note and send Hope to give it to her?
Yeah, just write a note and have her carry it.
I mean, I don't
I'm
know
supposed to
if
be the
that's very
intelligence
simple.
one of the group. Oh, sorry. Coffee cup, that's mine. I'm gonna spit on you.
oh my god, savage.
Because I spit on my own coffee?
Nope,
What? Who's
nothing.
savage?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I think that's a good idea because I don't really think anyone else wants to travel. Maelstrom looks a little sore, so maybe we should just go back to the tavern and
Some Toads.
chill out.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So you're heading back to the Wicked Prince.
Yeah.
Were we in Calfast when Ashlyn and Nala were fighting too?
Yes.
On the way. We were on the way, yeah.
The city hasn't done us good.
No. I think we
It's
need to
very
leave.
So,
hostile. So,
You're able to lead, follow closely behind Maelstrom back to the Wicked Prince, where you guys had stayed.
I'm gonna drop him off and... Do you drink? Have I seen you drink anything through the mask before? I'm trying to remember that.
He's got a little draw
drink
or
boy.
straw slot just to stick it
He
through.
just like dips the beak in and slurps.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like the dude on Goblin Slayer.
I may be a little eccentric, but I'm not some kind of warforged or something. Of course I drink,
Okay.
but I don't need to ingest more poisons. We already have a murderer in the party trying to kill
Would you
both
like
of us, apparently.
Water, goat's milk, berry juice, antidote. I don't know what you want.
The antidote sounds great.
Okay, well we have a limited supply, so maybe tomorrow.
Okay, well, maybe
Water?
we can work on this. Yes. I would love some more water.
Water. Okay, I'm gonna get him a glass of water,
Okay.
and I'm
You get him some glass of water.
gonna like.
Do we? I don't remember if we had rooms or not.
I think so.
We did.
Rooms for
Okay.
one
did.
night.
I don't remember if you guys shared rooms at all, but
We got a room, and then
I got a separate
we
room.
We were all
fought in the
separate,
mines
'cause everyone's
through
like,
the whole
oh.
stay, and then we slept in
This may-
this afternoon.
This may sound a bit strange. I know we're not very close, but I don't feel incredibly comfortable with the drow. She seems a little more hostile than usual, and I suppose that enemy of our enemy is our friend. I think it would be advantageous to maybe bunk together for the night.
That seems fair.
I think that is incredibly becoming of us to watch each other's backs from this point on.
Yeah, some sort of vendetta. I need to follow up with that anyway. She never even said who hired her.
Well, we can work towards that.
Perfect.
Are we there for this? Is
No.
this just happening?
I'm wondering, yeah, how
between
far
No.
away?
us? Yeah, where are we
Like
at?
I wasn't too far back.
Are we
further
trailing back,
behind.
just kind of like
Yeah, I'm
putzing
like,
around?
Trying to decide
I mean,
what
that-
to do.
Didn't need to
Are
be
you
like
hanging
a
back with
super
us?
secretive.
I'm over
I-
there.
we're
with my
walking.
yeah, I
hair.
figured that the girls were walking back together.
Well, I guess I got you water, so we made it back, and I got you water.
I'm gonna put some silver pieces down towards the room to secure that.
Mhm.
Two double beds, 2 kings, if available.
kings.
I need to put my leg out a little bit.
I need to rest my leg. They had this conversation probably seconds before the rest of you had walked back. Well, the rest of you who wanted to walked back into the tavern or inn.
I want to
Um,
do a little bit of stuff as we're walking
no.
back.
Oh.
Good question. Do you want to finish? What you were doing? Okay.
I'm gonna bring Hootroll out.
Okay. Your owl.
And I'm going to. We play character versus player versus, and I'm gonna tell him to keep an eye on the drow.
Like from the outside, from the room, from.
In the inn.
Okay.
I mean, we're just down and out. Like,
I just
Head
imagine
on a swivel.
What?
What?
Head on a swivel.
Okay. Should, I mean, there might be you know, the roof of this place might be pointed with like beams across, and out Hootroll can
I'm
stay
sure
up there.
that there's, or even a chandelier.
Yeah.
Just in the,
Just keeping an eye out. There's like another bird or something like there hanging
Yeah.
out.
just doing his thing.
Just birds like, oh my god, an owl. Shit.
especially because your owl looks kind of like colorful and fayish.
He's a little funky looking.
Yeah.
Is he flamboyant?
Yeah, he sent a picture of what it looked like before, and I'm like, ooh.
That's a look at.
So sundown.
It was just past like, it's that weird time where it's still bright, but like the sun is down.
I know.
So dusk.
Yeah.
Okay. Would Mossglade still be open by any chance?
She's
She's
really
done.
is like
She's
a-
down and out for the
Uh,
count.
Probably not at this point.
Okay. I'm good.
So as we're walking back, Almir, are you walking with us?
I was going to baby's her and just
Yeah.
walk with her.
Okay. Well then that's my intention. I plan to like I'm seeking to speak with Almir.
I'd like to speak with them there.
I cast
Oh,
speak
hello?
with him.
Roll to speak with them there.
Are you alright, Almira? Yeah. I don't know what happened, but
It's his shirt. I can't stand his shirt.
I'm just wondering what happened. I saw blood.
Well, okay, so personally, I was trying to be nice for once in my life and steal money back from the Kenku that we were just talking with. But as I'm coming out, what do you know? Everything's shaking. And then I crawl to the front because, you know, terrifying. And I look, and he's sitting over there way too smug. And I knew it was him.
All the time.
All the time.
Oh.
So,
But if I'm smart
I
all the time,
decided that I'm tired of it. So, I just wanted to give him a little scare. Not my fault that he's a wuss.
I think you did good. Does he pick on you that much?
All the
I
time.
never. Oh. Do you notice it? I don't notice it. Maybe I'm just not paying
I'm
attention.
not.
I'm sorry.
My prescription's not that great.
My prescription's
Clearly.
not that great. I can't see her picking on you. Her picking on you.
I need some clarity into that.
So all I wanted to do was give him a little scare, but it's not my fault that he's a wuss. So
Well,
he got bit.
maybe you should just stay away from Maelstrom for a little bit.
I've
just like stand on the other side of the party.
I did nothing wrong.
I'm not saying you did. I just
He started.
it makes for a rough time when you guys are
Listen, I
fighting.
get it.
Okay.
I get it.
Okay, I believe you. What took you so long in there?
Well, as I said, I wanted to steal our gold back because in case you didn't notice, and I told you guys this, she kept stealing gold from all of you, and I told you to watch your wallets.
Oh.
And I was waiting for her to go to sleep, but then she didn't go to sleep. Instead, she brought me some games to play, and so she and I
That's
were playing
nice.
some games. And I don't know, she kind of grew on me. I know I would say we're kind of little friends, and she gave me the money back that she stole.
Oh, that's cool.
And I told her that we
Yep.
would return to talk with her. I think from the way she was interacting with everyone, I think that somebody hurt her before. That's why she kept hitting you.
What do you mean?
She kept hitting you. Like,
yeah, I don't know. why she
whenever
was
you
doing
would say
it. She was just
no.
fucking-
Yeah, but I really think, like, somebody hurt her.
We're not getting anything done today.
So,
That's gonna.
so I think that she is either in there for her protection or she was told to stay in there, and whoever told her to stay in there abused her.
Well,
I don't
But
know.
that's what I think. I don't know. She's kind of my friend now, so I.
Oh,
You can keep an eye.
well, alright.
Let me know.
Well,
but we can always. I mean, if the town guard gave
Yeah.
Maelstrom that letter, we can always confront them later about it to see if maybe we can get some more
Yeah, they're
information
that sounds like a good idea.
after
We're just
the
having
meeting,
our
though,
drink.
because right now that's kind of our number one priority.
We'll
And
deal with the
she's-
mine first and then deal with whoever the fuck's doing that.
And she
Did it-
said this name. It was like Alan or something. Elaine. Something. I don't know. But I asked her like if she was someone's pet, and then like I don't know. Eventually, she brought me this fish, and it was a really good fish. And by good, I mean like it was fresh. And I was like, "Who gave that to
How did
you?"
she get the isn't there a fish shortage here?
Well, yeah, exactly, right? So she said,
That's weird.
because she mimics everything that you say. So she was like, "My name is Alan or something."
Elaine.
Elaine.
Alan.
Elaine. No, really though, Elaine. So I don't know who this Elaine person is, but they gave her a fish. So they must care about her, right?
Yeah. But where did the fish come from?
Exactly.
Well, that's something we can figure out later.
But that's
Maybe
weird though, because you know
there's
there's a
shortage
shortage,
of fish. No.
but there really isn't.
Give me
Alright.
2 seconds, friends. Okay, we're back. I had to cough. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you muted.
Mm.
Well, I mean, again, these are things that we can figure out later.
Yeah.
Maybe from the town's guard. I mean, even if there's a shortage on fish, I'm sure the people are still getting fed, so it should be alright right
Yeah.
now.
Alright.
But yeah. And then I was crawling out. And then you know what happened after that.
At least we're all okay. I don't know what to say now loud.
I think I'm any better. I mean, I don't know. It's something that maybe they'll deal with over time. I understand it's probably annoying,
Queso, for the cup.
extremely, but
Listen, because if I try to talk to him about it, he's probably not gonna do anything.
I mean, maybe he's.
And sometimes it's kind of fun to play that little game, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe it.
It's my favorite shift.
But
rolls of
awkward. Roll for awkward.
Melody.
What's that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Storm.
Anyway,
Well,
Terrible. Anyway.
I'm in my male Pirella.
oh my god! Don't kill the DM. We need him.
I waited for him to put the chip in his mouth.
Convenient.
Make me roll Constitution. I'll kill you.
The red dragon appears. The ancient red dragon.
Brought to you by this death of Maelstrom is brought to you by the Deck of Many.
Potentially
There
the
you
death
go.
of many.
The Death of Many.
Does anybody else want to say
No.
dip dip?
oh god, that was funny. Anyway,
Male Brella.
Okay.
So
but as I said, sometimes it is fun to play that little game.
Okay.
And maybe that's what it is. Maybe he enjoys it too.
It's a
I
love
don't
story.
know.
Okay, but then it's not my fault when he gets hurt because I don't know how to
Because
play
of a
next
natural one.
sometimes.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe
Not my fault. He got hurt when I threw a dagger in his fucking leg.
I mean, maybe next time don't throw a dagger. Maybe.
Yeah,
throw-
that's
What else am I
something
supposed to
else.
do?
Maybe just punch him in the face. That works great.
He's too tall.
But you.
We'll get you a
you can
stick so
still
you can
hit
whack
him.
him.
Straight to weapons.
Something that's less.
Can't I just
lethal.
whack him with the rapier?
That might hurt a little bit, and you might get his jugular next time. That would be really bad.
You have to teach me these things.
We'll figure it out. Just
Actually, maybe not you.
I'm
Maybe
great
you.
at hitting things. What's the problem?
Actually, no, not you either.
What? I can hit people.
Rest in peace.
Your husband is a deer murderer.
And you have an army of assassins after your ass.
And so do you.
But
But they
ladies,
are actually...
ladies, we're getting a little catty here. Please, we
Okay.
have to go.
I don't know if they're assassins or not.
I mean, hello.
That question I asked you the other day on lunch.
What's the question you asked the other day?
I forget. Can you remind me?
What was this question?
It was just general like question about my character arc stuff.
Oh,
It's not.
that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Don't mind
It was-
the
it was
DM.
Anyway,
just-
where
you
did we
guys
walk
picked
to?
it.
We're going
Back to the tavern.
I'm going
Okay.
to.
I would assume we're there by
Gellert,
now.
what are you doing?
I was somewhere in between that conversation and that conversation.
I want him to hear both and just be like,
How we're
what,
in.
what am I doing here?
So,
Questioning everything.
that being said, you were walking behind Hark and Maelstrom. You had tried to pick up the leather and try to mend it, and you're like, oh, look. And then like they were
It's
a
fun.
little further ahead of you. And you saw them talking, and you just kind of pacing behind a little slower than they were, and they went in. And you were, where you currently are, you don't have sight of the girls. You don't have sight of Maelstrom and Hark. They walked into the inn. What is Gellert doing?
Being disappointed that nothing more came of this piece of leather, but I'm not going to throw it back on the ground because that's littering, and I'm already afraid that we pissed off the townspeople potentially. Like, I don't want to then also just deposit trash, so I stow this messy piece of leather in my bag, and I
No.
swear from afar I see Alir trying to creep up over something. Do you need to get by?
Really go pee, but I don't want to interrupt you. Thanks.
Well,
Okay,
Well,
bye.
you're doing it anyway, so that's fine.
I could have just went like this way, but
When do we get to do like vote things in chat? Do we want to break, guys? Do we want to break? Do we want to do break things? Or like not so much?
Break things.
I'm so sorry.
Do you want like a 5-minute break? Do anybody
I
have
feel like
to
we just started.
That is
Yeah.
correct. It was been an hour and 20 minutes ago, but that's fine.
But
I think
session?
we should just keep. Okay,
I think we
cool.
should keep going.
No,
Hey, wait.
she's gone.
Fine.
No,
Have we
she's
been
gone.
stabbing party members for an
Like,
hour and 20
as
minutes?
far as, like,
Yes.
stay in the session.
Yes.
How far derailed are we trying to get?
No,
Because I got
like,
like a
what the
whole
fuck?
Are we
thing
literally
No.
cooking
derailing?
right now.
I want to get into this mine.
he wants to fight stuff mercenary style.
I'm not.
I just don't
I'm not
choose
planning
to
on
kill
fighting.
each
I
other.
don't want to fight or kill anybody.
I want to finish a job.
Are you?
We're not finishing.
But
that
like,
We're still live.
There's no
oh, I
way.
know. But
Okay.
That's fine. She's just not here.
Oh yeah, we're
Casey,
live.
don't watch this later.
Oh, you can totally watch this later. I'm gonna totally fuck you over if I can. Oh, it's on, bitch. It's on. I just frightened
my
you
God.
because you're a little. But like now it's on. No, so
She's
I have
so
like a
cute.
whole thing.
This cat fight is brought to you by the Deck of Many.
No,
And the frightened
So-
commission card.
And
where I'm gonna.
F is for frightened.
I have like my bag of tricks.
No.
Check it eat.
No.
That I want to like
No.
really open up.
No.
Why not? We're
Okay,
here.
so
We
don't
might as
like,
well.
Oh, not that.
Oh,
not
delirious
that
from
actual bag of
exhaustion.
tricks, But
No, we don't have exhaustion anymore. We
so
lost
like
that.
I'm gonna buy Hark a
We-
beer
I don't want to
for helping me not die,
I wasn't
and
tired.
for like
Thank you.
My eyes were just
put
heavy.
imposing his shield in front of me. Because
Are you
I
bringing
feel
it back
like
to the room, or are you gonna hang out in the
no,
tavern?
we're just still chilling
Tap
in the
room.
tavern.
Tap
Oh, I
room.
forgot that. Is this the band side?
Thank
Or
you.
band side?
Yes. Please be
I
careful.
wish you would tell me that
I
before we
mean-
leave.
Is it yours? Oh, is it from that? Okay.
You know,
I did.
I'm like,
You did.
it's
I understand.
we haven't been traveling long together, and I appreciate that you would put yourself in a situation
Here's the problem.
like that.
Unfortunately, I have to really pee too.
Oh, am I in your way?
You may have
It's all
noticed,
coffee.
but it's something I
Coffee
often
and a big
do.
glass of water. Thank you.
I do have the shield for a reason, and I'll just like tap it on my shoulder.
I'll
you know?
protect you.
Ding, ding.
Well, I missed that class along with all the rest of them. So I respect the ability to wield such an object.
Well, if you notice, like here and here and here and here, I didn't always have the shield. Learned my lesson. So maybe we can get you a shield, and I mean that will be your only cool scar probably, but
You gotta get a few more first.
Well, that's by far not the first, and probably not the worst.
is your face a scar?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm looking. Can I see?
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess. I
Is
can't
it?
see.
Roll.
Are you trying to take off this mask?
Well,
No.
he's not. He's
I
trying
was
to
just
get a
peering
peek,
around.
right?
No. Good perception check.
Ooh.
Make a face check.
Ooh. Oh.
That is a 16.
Okay. As you are checking out his face, he pulls down his mask.
Problem.
No.
Are you concealing your face? Or are you actively like hiding away from him?
No, I'll keep the mask on, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't know. With the 16, no, you definitely see like some sharp teeth. It's definitely rough and tumble face a little bit, and some pale skin, but not like
Not like
huge
huge battle scars.
not huge edgelord battle scars.
Well, you may need a little more sun,
True.
but I don't know. I may not be the worst looking one out of all of us here. Best I can tell, anyway.
Yeah. You're not like anorexic over here.
What?
Whoa.
Go
No,
on.
no, 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 Gilroy.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, that was so. You guys can do your thing.
Well, I was waiting for Brendan, but then he disappeared.
Okay. Well, we're just.
We've been
Letting
drinking a lot of water and coffee and energy drink, so
Staying hydrated at PAX
yeah.
with chips.
Except not a pack.
I've just been
That is
ingesting
Food.
these girls by the gallon.
No. Honey,
What's that?
no.
You're confused.
In the regard of, you know, getting stabbed and injured, I was thinking about going back down into the mines now that we have the antidote for whatever it was making us sick.
You can do that.
What? Sorry.
I
What?
understand
Wait.
that you may
What?
feel obligated to save these people. You feel obligated to put yourself in between the people and their fish with that big shield of yours, and I respect that. But if we're going back into that mine, I need your word that you can keep imposing that shield the way you did at the waterfall in that mine. If I go back in there, I almost died far too many times for the hours we spent in that disaster that is a mine. I need more armor, and I need some kind of elixir, and I need your help
I'm gonna pop these over.
if I am going to go into that mine again with you.
The armor, definitely. just crumbles
Just
away.
crumbles away.
What is that, like a red nipple? Or
Spotted.
His
nipple.
leopard print.
That's
And,
awkward.
and the shield will be there.
I don't.
I can't
think
make
that may
any
be-
elixirs.
That may be the cart before the horse, but we'll see.
So, Gelric,
Hello.
before we had a pee break.
I
It
fixed
turned
it.
into a trip to Hershey Park. That's disgusting.
Turn it.
You're just dropping the kids off the pool. Okay.
Sorry.
Gonna bomb.
But it
We
was
are
it was it was
TOS. God,
I blame
come
Barry.
on.
it was like
Mary?
Kevin
Barry?
Oh, Barry.
of
Who's
speed.
Barry?
I was
No, I'm like,
impressed.
why would you
proud of
play
you.
like the
Hold on.
Game Grumps guy? What are you talking
Me
about?
So,
Anyway,
I'm
Gelric?
sorry.
So, Gelric,
So I don't see them, and I don't see them.
you were following, trailing them, but they seemed to be having a smallish conversation. Kind of not like you really just like, they're not talking to me, but like you know, kind of fell behind naturally.
Natural.
I mean, you can go to the end. You can do whatever you want. I was asking what Gelric did.
So if I recall correctly, city, we were about here.
Excuse me.
In was somewhere this way, and there was a stretch of stuff.
Let me.
I allowed
That'd be. You also have a folder called D&D stuff.
Me?
Yes.
Good.
I have multiple.
Same.
Map. Okay, you guys
for the
were
Final D&D
here.
stuff.
Yes.
Awkward.
Okay. Where would you like? Yeah, you were on the left, right side. Looking at top down. Wicked Prince is like on the same level, but like all the way across town.
All the way across.
You would have passed Moss Glades, Garrick's, the fountain. Well, not that you
So
would have passed, but you on the way you will have passed those three things. That is the path that it takes to get there.
So
Okay.
I'm thinking about the sensation that both Maelstrom and I felt as I his leg hopefully together. Hopefully it's not damaged too bad for too long. And then my weird little dream the other night. I just take a glance over at Gaelric's shop.
Who's?
And Gaelric, not me.
Garrick.
That's me.
Garrick.
That's the one. Garrick's shop, and I just look like.
Okay.
Does it look inhabited at the moment?
Roll a perception check.
That would be a 13 plus 6, 19.
Okay. You were able to as you casually walk by it, you just kind of not even paying attention, but you can see from the corner of your eye, lights are off. As the sun is set at this point, there's no inside lights going on. So do you come closer to check?
No, I continue to the Wicked Prince.
Okay.
ideally meet up with you guys.
The guys or the girls?
The guys.
Okay, yeah. You after you guys have the stock of beers and whatnot, Gilbert joins you in the tap house.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice of you to join us.
I tried to make this better. It didn't. It might offer protection in a very small area from a, say,
Badger attack.
I will
badger
take.
attack
I will
or
take
precision dagger throw.
the leather armor, and then I will put my foot up on like the bar stool that's next to me, and I will drop it on my leg.
I'm
And
sure
be like,
that'll be better.
Hopefully it'll protect right here.
That's kind of the
A
idea.
small area in this general
Vicinity.
vicinity.
Better than nothing.
But I appreciate you helping me in what seems to be my time of need.
You look pretty bad. I thought about throwing both of you, just giving you both a shove into the creek there, but she'd probably get out and you'd probably sink. So I didn't. So hopefully, is your leg feeling any better?
It's way better than it was.
You managed to get here, which includes standing and not falling and bleeding. So that's better.
I'm currently excelling at all three of those things. So, thank you.
Don't ever do it again. You know,
I
get your
will.
leg down.
I will put it at the top of my list.
and I'll take out a scroll.
And a quill, and don't get stabbed by a mirror.
I want
I
a
will take
minor
that-
illusion for realsies right under it.
And I'll roll it up,
Underline it.
and then I'll roll it up, drop it in the bag of holding, grab the scrap armor, drop it into the bag of holding, and then clip it shut.
Okay. You currently have scrap of leather in your bag of holding.
I'm not even writing it
I am.
I am.
down. Okay.
I have a
well,
list.
Ideally in the morning.
And a
I will
list of
get
things
rid
to
of
do.
Yes. To-do list.
Mhm.
Honey-do list.
Okay.
Got
At this point, the females join. Enter the tavern, the Wicked Prince, as well.
I'm gonna. Umir is back.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes and think to the owl.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
And the owl just kind of try and fixate.
Owl knows exactly what's going on.
Okay, cool. And then I will continue.
Don't need a prescription check for the owl.
No.
I will. Ideally, I'm like sitting at the bar and my back is turned, so I'll just peek through the owl real quick and
Yeah.
just continue
You
on my
can-
way.
Yeah, you easily just pass through eyesight to your
Mhm.
owl as you please.
Cool.
Getting a lot done today.
Can I see the owl?
Roll a perception check.
Just looking for the owl. I wonder if there's an owl in here.
11 plus 7.
There are birds up in the tavern.
I don't see
one
his
looks one of them
owl.
looks fucking weird.
Can I go like this?
I don't know. Can you?
Roll up.
At the owl.
You look down.
I'm gonna cast a first level spell. Gather friends.
Oh my god.
First level cantrip. First level cantrip.
I guess I'm gonna walk over to Bob where everyone else is sitting. I'll be like, what's going on, guys?
I'm gonna sit as far away from this asshole as I can.
I love in party fighting.
Well, we were discussing
I love
going, properly preparing and then helping out and finishing our job of clearing out the mine possibly tomorrow.
Well,
That's what we were thinking as well.
I guess, how do you feel, Maelstrom? Because you are against it unless we got something to protect us. Looks like we got...
I feel like I'm gonna die no matter where I go today.
Well, that's your
Well,
fault.
there's always
Hopefully.
tomorrow.
No one's going to die. We're
said
all going to
today.
be fine.
Easy for
You
you
too.
to say. I'm
You
just saying.
two have your little spot, and it's over, and we're all
You know,
great.
I'm not trying to like take a stake and drive it into this little thing that we've got going on. But you know, just so we know, this is what's out there. You have tried to kill most of us.
To be fair,
That is true.
Yeah.
it's not a willing. It's not a choice that I make.
These
That's not
two
exactly.
are the only ones that haven't almost got me killed because of
Excuse
them.
you. The last battle we were in down in the mines, I dragged you over to Maelstrom to Calvary.
That's impressive.
I know.
You sure you're not some kind of wizard? Dragging
Maybe
people
I
for
am.
their own bodies. Weird. I'm not trying to fight with you. God knows I'll lose.
No, I'm not fighting with anyone.
I'm just saying that you're kind of a fucking monster.
You don't
She's
have
got
to
a bunch of
say
people
it like
chasing
that.
us. That one over there has a bunch
No.
of people chasing us and is trying to kill me.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
She tried to kill me too.
Okay, which dice?
I don't think it was necessarily that she was trying to kill you, Maelstrom. So there's that.
Oh god. Where's my sheet? I'm sorry. I wasn't fully prepared to drive.
Say no.
So that's a 13 plus 2, it's a 15.
Your eyes like you're like trying to blink and like maelstroms come at you. You blink one time, you see red, and it's fine.
Do I notice this like?
Roll an insight check. I love making you roll checks. That's my favorite.
Fucking hard.
There's like
I
3
love-
checks I'm really good at, and then there's the rest of them.
After that.
We have like I texted a bunch of people and say, hey, we're playing games, and like I have them here. So hi friends.
Hi, friends!
Hi,
Hi.
friends.
We got Jen.
Hi.
I think Danielle's still watching.
Oh
maybe?
god.
My wife.
Is it?
Not even 10.
Not even 10. She looks flustered.
He's doing one of these.
Right.
Well, I suppose that, you know, this is getting incredibly off the rails. I have an interest in helping you. I don't have anything that I owe to the people of this town. I'm not really pescatarian. Don't care about fish. It's not my problem.
Is that what that means? I've never heard that word before.
That's not the first word you've never heard before.
Listen!
Okay, look.
I like how Maelstrom slowly turned into Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thinking the same thing.
In terms of service.
I like it.
Yeah,
I mean-
dig it. Go for it. 100%.
It's not my choice.
Yes, I'm wrong.
It is.
It is.
He said he drinks, so it's fine.
I'm not a monster.
We rank.
If you feel so compelled to help all these people, and God knows you all seem to want to help, then we can. But I need to not be stabbed by everything in the goddamn mine, including that one.
And I point down at Unlira down at the other side of the bar.
But that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about these giant fucking ooze monsters that rip the armor from my chest and the life from my body. I appreciate you dragging me away, but that might not be enough next time.
You're not wrong. I don't know. I completely understand where you're coming from. I just feel like there's something down there, especially with the whole bird.
I will go. Now that you have a bird making potions of fucking God knows what, so I can go back into that hellhole.
Potions?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
I take out the 2 that I have for Park and Gallery, and I pass them to him. This is the bird. I think it's going to help us somehow. We're not really sure what it is, but it will last only until our next rest. I think she said when we go to sleep. So.
That's very specific.
Well, we think
She said sleep.
I know if I told you guys that you would believe me, but yes, a bird made us potions to save the day. And we can just waltz right into the place that tried to kill us, but moments ago.
Why is that so weird? But we're hanging around with a big dragon that talks.
You turn into a fucking monster.
That's pretty weird too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All of these are three.
but one of these is really weirdly convenient.
Listen.
Okay, look, one thing at a time before we start trying to save people from marriages and then, like, you know, whatever, like the bread wagon comes in and bandits take all the bread. You know, let's worry about the fish, I guess, first. And then maybe we can get the fuck out of here.
I don't.
Get the fuck out of there.
I need to go pick up armor. Maybe an elixir or two, not made by a fucking bird. Maybe made by 3 birds. I don't know.
That's going to find fun. That's right.
I don't.
Well, I didn't. We didn't try hard enough because we would have found a bird selling potions.
This is taking a weird turn.
I will go try and get some kind of supplies, and then I suppose we'll go back into the mine, and we'll take this fun little expedition of ours.
I want to closer inspect the vial that Nala gave me.
Okay,
Like-
roll a nature check.
Yeah, dude.
Go ahead,
What is
roll.
that? Oh, okay.
I tried it.
That is the straightest 10 you will ever see, because it is just a 10 plus nothing.
Brackish.
Herbs.
Like there's definitely
Oh,
probably like
that's
some herbs floating around in it. It's not necessarily clear. Like, you know, I just learned this the other day. But like, if you have milk, light can pass through milk, but like, it's kind of like that. It's like really cloudy, but like a little bit more viscous.
It's a
That's,
common solution.
Yeah.
It's a god damn it! I was gonna say it. I just learned that. I took a test on it and I passed.
I'm so proud of you.
Look,
So you
we
know
talk
what
about
that's called.
chemistry on our stream.
What was the word you used?
Science nerds.
Colloid?
Science nerds.
Yeah.
So the bird made us
Not only do we
milk.
play D&D, but we talk also
I hope
talk
it's
about
not bird
chemistry.
milk.
Science.
So it's bird milk.
It's bird milk.
Plus herbs.
So it's the mine.
Yeah, you are.
Jake answered it.
I'm so proud of you.
We were both there.
we were there.
You were there.
So that's all I can discern from it. Doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it
I can't.
doesn't really bear any semblance of anything you've seen before. Unfortunately.
Does it?
What about
Give me
you?
the fucking
Does it
eyebrow.
smell?
Are you uncorking it?
I don't know.
Does the vial smell weird? Aside from Nala's
It smells like
gross-ass
glass.
hands?
I lick the glass.
Why do you think my hands are gross?
Because
It tastes like dragon.
I'm just like salty dragon.
Why do I know what dragon tastes
Salty
like?
dragon. I don't want to talk about that.
Not sponsors. We're gonna skip that. I'm
That
debating,
should not
like,
happen.
TOS?
I'm not uncorking it because I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. But if everybody else seems to trust it, then I guess.
Well,
Doesn't look. I don't know. I suppose.
Here's the thing. I just got the stuff. I didn't say I trust it.
I kind of feel like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because on one hand, I want to help the people and I want to go into the mine and see what's going on down there. But on the other hand, we are kind of on a time crunch because we don't know when your husband's going to show up and we don't know when your assassins are going to show up and I don't know when I'm going to go fucking crazy again.
First step, admitting you have a problem.
I never said I didn't have a problem.
You've been resistant to the idea.
No one wants to admit they're trying to kill people. Well, okay, maybe Lyra does, but I don't want to.
That's fair.
while this is happening, I'm gonna
No,
write a
no.
note to attach to Toad
Okay.
to send out to Viviana to be like, yo, hey girl,
Hey,
we're
girl.
gonna,
Hey,
we're,
girl,
gonna
hey.
we're going to the mines tomorrow. If you
Oh, we're
wanna
going to the
join.
mines.
It works.
What else are you writing in this note? Anything else?
That's great.
Do you think Viviana
I'm
can
Lyra.
I can do this every time.
Did you want to write anything to?
Cast Eldritch Blast?
How many
Viviana?
potions do we
No,
get?
I'm okay.
You just bang,
How many of those potions do we get?
I'll let her.
7,
I
just
got-
enough for all of us?
No,
And Vivian.
I got one for Viviana, and then I got an extra one.
You got an extra one?
I got an extra one
So we have 8?
because I was
You have 7.
7?
Correct.
7? We do?
Yeah, the extra one was for
For
video.
It was for
Oh,
video.
okay. I got
Okay.
excited.
You
'cause
had,
that
you
was
almost
gonna
had
be
8, but
something real
Anton couldn't
stupid.
make it. So.
I thought I grabbed an extra one just in case.
No, because we had to pay for them each, and she wanted
Yeah,
like
but
7
I
gold
found
per
it's
each
kind of
one or
like-
something.
Yeah.
She was an
Yes.
expensive little crow.
You put that on a little bit more centrally. No, no.
Didn't steal it.
Oh, okay, well,
Am I
she
doing
gave
it
to
right?
me.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we get tips?
Whoa!
Well, you
Thanks
gotta
for the biddies.
All
do
right.
a little
Well,
bit of this.
Baby.
action.
What? I don't even know what just happened.
Terms of service.
Time to serve.
Yeah, so I'm sending Tilt out.
Okay. Wait, sorry. So, on the note, you said, go to the mines, come in and
Going
out.
to the mines. I'll let you can join us. I'll let her know that we have a potion of sorts that will help with the sickness, possibly.
Okay.
For a period of time, so she knows we have that.
You can send Toad with a command to fly and do a thing.
Well, I was going to write it because he can't talk.
No, I know. So you,
Oh.
Toad grabs the,
Oh,
your
okay.
owl grabs the note,
It's
and
not
you can
Corvus.
command it to fly way past your range
Yeah,
to do the
I
thing.
can't see things.
Yeah, that's fine. You have a bird. All
Oh
right. You're a dragon with a
That
bird.
hoop over there. Snow owl.
all right. Well, I'll see you all in the morning.
So it took them 2 hours to go to bed.
And
Can
I'm gonna
Oh.
get up to our room. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like.
The night's not over yet.
Yeah, the night's not over yet, dude.
I know.
Well-
Continue.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jake.
So I'm gonna like start, but then I'm gonna be like, nope, we have to look out for each other. So then I'm gonna like wait in the room, and that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for weirdness, any
Okay.
weirdness.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Something.
It's gonna be a staring competition.
What are people doing?
Oh, God.
What are people doing?
So you were about to whisper a thing?
Huh?
Were you about to say a thing?
Are we all lying about it?
I am.
Hark is going into his bed. He is sitting there with his blankets up like this.
Oh, sorry. No, that was more me sitting on like the
That was
bed
him, like,
with the
sitting
sword
on-
across my
Oh,
knees,
okay.
kind of thing, just waiting
That was
for
the blankets.
Maelstrom to come up, and then we were gonna like secure the room and go to sleep,
Okay.
kind of thing.
So you're writing your action to secure the room.
I'm readying to wait for Maelstrom. Yes.
Being in action.
Excuse me. Cough.
I like your
I'm Lyra. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I thought you said you're. It sounded like you're about to do something.
Well, I was gonna say if we're all going to bed, I want to stay up and read. But if we're not going to bed, then I'm still gonna
You
sit
can
here
do
and listen to what
Literally
they're
whatever you
doing.
want, because that's what you've done so far.
Yeah.
Not just
I've just been trying to listen to what they're saying and ignoring you.
Good luck.
They just love each other. It's so cute. It's my favorite.
I want like a
Male
dramatic
brother.
moment at some point where they have to save each
So
other
good.
and like they start
I hate
forming
you
that
guys.
hatred friendship. and it's
Or
like,
maybe we can convince them to both go to the bow of the next ship that we're on.
Fuck
And
you
see what
guys.
happens up there.
What? Stop,
So
TOS.
it's a TOS,
Or
TOS,
we're gonna
TOS.
stop.
Then I stand at the front and Maelstrom kicks me off and I die.
Our VOD's gonna get muted because we did it so good.
Cute.
Alright,
Hey, you know that song, dude.
he does. He can
Really
play it
good
on
at
his recorder. I've
Really
heard
good.
it.
I
Anyway,
heard
no.
it.
Heard it. Speaking of background noise,
Yeah, I was about to press
Anyway.
the button.
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you guys doing?
I actually.
What
okay.
are you wearing?
What are
What are you
why,
wearing?
stranger? Anyway,
TOS.
drink.
you drink. Actually, can I go out and kind of? This is really weird. Maybe.
It's not that weird.
I know. Can I go actually out of the inn and find a place to hide near the waterfall where my little Kenku friend is, so I can see if somebody goes in there?
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
And a perception check after that. Gelric, Ashley, Nala, what are you doing?
oh god.
10 plus 7 for
10
stealth,
plus 7, 17.
and then perception. 3 plus 7. Ooh.
Ooh.
10.
Oof.
Woof.
How long are you staying there?
Huh?
How long are you staying there?
Until I see something.
She's only got to sleep 4 hours.
I only have to sleep for 4
Okay.
hours, so it's kind of like, eh.
What do you, but
It's not even like actual sleep.
you've had enough tonight, Zach. Your session is over. You can leave. Just kidding. I love you. Please stay. Ashley,
No, never change.
you can't see your head.
I don't care.
Can you just lift the backdrop up behind him?
Just that one spot.
Just that one spot.
Just one.
No, I regret everything.
God damn it.
Okay.
Where's Maelstrom, guys?
Who's missing? He's gone.
I don't know.
Maelstrom?
I'm pretending to be ready for bed.
Pretending to be ready. Ashley, you
you
doing
doing?
anything? Gaelic, you doing
You can
anything?
do-
Nella, you doing? Are you guys going to bed?
I am going to do something.
I'm watching everybody look at each other awkwardly as we figure out what we're doing.
No, I'm gonna get my.
Why
key
does this
and-
always
I'm-
happen?
There's not even a
No,
door
no.
in front of you. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm going to
go.
go to my
Go
room.
ahead, you go.
Okay.
I'm going to my room.
After probably 20 minutes or so, Toad comes back full, like fed. Like you can relay telepathic with your owl.
Oh.
Owl's full. It's not real, but it's full.
He's fat.
Does
No,
he
I
have anything in return, like paper scroll
He
wise?
has a strand of long black hair tied in a bow.
He ate
It's
her.
tied in a bow.
Yes. Sorry, it's a ribbon. That's weird. It's a ribbon.
It's a ribbon.
It's a
tied
red
in
ribbon.
bow.
Tied in a bow. I
Um,
made that up.
at this
it's a
point,
ribbon.
I picture myself in my room. 'Cause I'm getting my own room.
Picture myself in bedroom.
Yeah.
And an
With
owl
the
flies
windows
into the
open.
window.
A silk
Yes.
robe.
I go like this and it lands.
While singing.
Gaelic, you hear singing.
Is this similar to the singing?
TOS,
from-
TOS, TOS, TOS.
Is this kind of like that singing that I heard earlier?
No. Okay.
I hold on to
Strangely
the,
a little rough.
the hair. I'm going to save it.
It's a ribbon.
Oh, ribbon. I thought you said hair.
Yeah,
That's
that's
almost
weird.
kinda
So I said
creeped
ribbon
out.
instead.
It was very weird.
Okay.
Shut up.
Just
fucking
I take it as a good sign, but I'll show there tomorrow to make she understands.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh,
Barbarian.
But
Barbarian.
at that point, I just kind of want to sit on my bed, and I just want to close my eyes and just have Toad just go into his vision and just kind of fly around the top.
Are you singing Pirates of the Caribbean?
No. You want me to be though. That's what's in your brain right
I
now.
know it is. It's
That was
fun.
Titanic.
Josie, what are you doing?
Okay.
You just wanted it to be Pirates of the Caribbean.
Shh. Josie, what is Nala doing? Sitting in your bed. Getting bed.
Readying your bed action.
Oh,
Why
what
is that?
awkward?
I just kind of want to
Phrasing?
find like a nice spot for Toad to sit, and I just kind of want to watch the sunset.
So it's gone.
Oh, the sun's gone. Then I just want to
Gone.
kind of look up at the sky.
Okay.
And just
Moon's
look
out.
around.
Moon is probably out.
Now I'm
Moon's
wondering how
likely
it's
out.
still-
Moon's.
Why would you say
I'm gonna
that?
sit there for a bit and just enjoy things. Yeah,
Just enjoying things.
yeah.
Okay.
And then eventually he'll come back and I'll go to bed.
Think about all the arteries. that you
Toad?
have.
He was already back.
No, I said I sent him back
Okay,
out
yeah,
then.
okay.
Yeah. I was watching this.
Sky, man. I was enjoying the night.
Ashlyn, Gaelric, anything that you want to do before bedtime?
I'm
Yeah,
just
thinking about it.
gonna go into my room. I'm gonna sit by the windowsill and just watch and see like if there's anything weird happening outside. If anybody like noticeable passes by.
Okay, roll a perception check. A prescription check.
Prescription check.
For antibiotics or Xanax or
All of them. Prescription check.
so we
For contacts.
go back, go.
Nice.
Go! And she goes away.
You don't have insurance, so it's.
This is the
super
same
expensive.
dice I threw earlier.
Go, Vex, go.
Calendar. It is month 3. Probably halfway through. So there is
They still
That's a
haven't went to
19
bed.
plus 4.
19 plus 4.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
perceptive AF. Prescription
I
AF.
don't know about all that, but
Excuse you.
the
I can help.
no, you see that there's the moon and the other moon are almost pretty much lined up. You also see the moon is also lined up, almost lined up. But
There's
you
a face on the moon.
eventually see a. Let me see my map here real quick. Excuse me. Sorry. Just
I
gonna
spelled
look at my map.
lined up wrong. I don't know why I spelled it that way.
At one point you see a guard member walk out of the water wheels, like artillery. Where the guards hang out?
Barrack?
Barracks? that word?
Guard post.
Barracks.
Barracks?
The
Any of
water
those
wheel
things.
barracks.
Waterwheel barracks. You see a pretty nicely dressed gentleman walk out with like a satchel, and like walks past the tavern you guys are sitting in.
Do I recognize him?
No,
Just a dude.
just a dude.
Okay.
I mean, some people walk around here and there, but like that guy, like looking fancy. He's got a satchel.
Satchel.
Indiana Jones. He's a fanny pack. Gallery.
That's all I see.
That's
Okay.
Seeing the common trend of people walking outside, I'm gonna walk outside and look around too.
What?
How much
They're
time
not
is
walking
window.
outside.
I'm not just
Oh, you
showing
look at the window?
I snuck
Yeah,
out.
we're in
I
our
don't even know I
rooms.
left.
there's not even a trend.
I
You
went-
made that
I
up.
was in my
interested
room.
Oh, I
in the
thought you went
outside. I
outside.
want to see nature.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
looking
nature
at through my
change.
owl.
So then, seeing that nobody else went outside, how long have we been sitting here talking
How long would you have liked to sit there drinking, talking?
to myself? Because everybody else apparently went somewhere.
Well, like
else.
eventually, like whatever, however long you guys were there. Hark eventually left. Ella eventually left. Ashlyn eventually left. Amira eventually left.
I feel like 2 hours is a comfortable
we'll stop
time,
playing.
but I feel like
2
2
hours,
hours
no.
was a long time, and I don't want to.
It is certainly after it's evening. It's night now. Like it's after dusk. Like
Okay.
it is night.
I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna go to my room. Does my room have a window?
Yes.
Am I on the first or second floor?
Second floor.
Okay. How high up is the second floor?
20 feet. That's the music.
Was it?
Real
Yes.
I was worried it was Noah.
high. Okay.
Me?
Duly noted.
Okay.
We'll speak it. I've just
No, she does the same.
hang out in my room for a bit.
And I get nervous because she like.
Hyperventilates. Where'd you go?
I went up and I'm hanging out in my room for a bit. Maybe I'll go out for an evening stroll.
Okay. Well, now is the time to do that if you want to do that. Because I think most people are going to bed, or if they are down and out, then like you are in bed, tucked in, go to bed. What else are you doing? Excuse me. Lyra at one point had left, and she hasn't come back yet.
What? I'm gonna go take a walk back towards that waterfall.
Okay.
Just
You
about.
walk down the path. You cross around the fountain, like the large fountain area. Fountain's still going, but there's nobody around. Nice. You see the nice benches. You see the closed shops about. You walk around the corner. You pass by Garrick's
That's where I stopped.
artisan's house. You stop in front of it.
Because it was only a couple days ago that it happened. Totally.
Not like 5 months ago
No, 5 months.
that you had
ago.
this vision.
No. I can walk up. Lights still off?
Roll me another actually roll me an investigation check.
That's a straight 9.
Did you? Okay. I mean, you hit your little bag thing.
You want me to roll it again?
No, if you for future rolling, if you want to use like the dice tower or like a more efficient rolling thing, you can do that.
Good. Double.
It's a 9 if you look at it upside down from that. So let's just go with the 9.
Okay. Either way,
I tried.
lights are off. You don't see any movement inside. It seems like closed up for the night. Like it looks pretty barren. This artisan tool shop.
Because it just happened the other day, so I obviously remember exactly how it went. Repeat the same, except backwards, mechanism of disabling that thing, his ramshackle alarm system. There's like something you reached up and pulled and with this.
Roll a lockpicking check, adding your. It's a straight D20 roll plus your dexterity modifier.
That is a 13 plus a 1 at a 14.
Give yourself guidance.
Thought about it.
You can tell that you're not very versed in breaking and entering. And as you begin to like turn the handle and try to like offset what Garrick had done a few days ago, you can hear and see like those plates basically that he has like kind of shift ever so like wave ever so slightly. Lyra, you can see this from where you're standing. And by the way, this is what you see. This is the only thing that happens throughout the night that you see.
How far away from me is he?
2.5 feet.
Probably within about 50 feet. Give or take.
Okay. I giggle to myself a little bit.
LQTM.
Does she have this on? Is she holding this? Do I hear her giggle?
Oh, I forgot.
Did you leave the Rocky Talkie on?
Oh, good.
Is this channel live?
Thank
Is
you.
this channel
Have
bugged?
to-
Wouldn't
Touch
you
it.
have to
I know.
touch
That's
it?
why I was asking if she was activating.
No.
So you just
why
use-
would I activate it?
Do you happen to
No.
just be like?
I just
That would be
No.
creepy.
no.
Like
Oh.
All of you
No.
hear it.
Oh, well, no, we might be far enough away. that
No,
No.
I just like watch him and then I giggle to myself, and then can I dash over there? Technically,
Can you what?
Can I dash over there
Oh yeah, easily.
quietly? Okay.
Give me a stealth check as
Can
well.
I quietly dash?
Yeah, quietly over there. Shouldn't even say that. It should just be like.
What's
can
hoop
I-
look see?
Oh,
Would you?
fuck.
What's hoop look see?
This dice sucks.
Roll
I'm
a stealth
sorry.
check. Roll.
You can.
Sure, we did this to make your night
Roll.
miserable.
Roll.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for your owl.
Oh wait, here I have an owl crate
Good luck.
right here. Zach,
wish
if
you
you
luck.
want.
Save toggles.
Save Torgles.
18.
What is your stealth check?
A
You have-
one.
You have an or was it perception?
Just full sprint.
You have advantage
Just
on it.
full
It's
sprint.
not even. I don't even picture.
I shouldn't have even said stealthily. I should have just been like, "Can I dash over there?" And you
Okay.
just went with it.
So, your owl has been
Locked
watching
on.
Lyra since she hid earlier, just hanging out behind like a bush near the waterfall that you guys had this encounter at earlier. And then your owl very visibly sees Lyra just dash across the grass.
What did you get?
She
What?
she dashes across the grass and then like forgets that like that there's stone pavement around here and like and then like stops herself and then like you can at this point
Yeah.
turn and see her
As she makes the sonic stop noise.
and like one ring falls out of her. You can see Lyra, this small drow with her cloak up, thinking she's very stealthy. Walk up to you. She's probably 15 feet from you, or 20 feet from you.
Oh, seriously.
Stage whispers.
Why
did you do that?
I don't think so.
Like Doda's.
We're far enough. Ben's far enough away from them that we wouldn't hear it.
You don't
Right?
hear anything.
And then I whisper, but for
Stage whispers. Go ahead.
stage whispering. No.
That's gotta be all.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
are we doing whispers?
No.
They're whispering to each other.
We're whispering to each other.
Nothing needs
You don't
whispers
even
right now.
Yeah.
This is a critical role joke. For
TOS. TOS.
Oh.
What is that?
It's like
That
it's like
was-
a really important.
It's that thing that this fails every time today.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I love it. It's pretty,
Whispers.
but
Whispers.
anyway.
Meanwhile, during
Okay,
whispers.
So
Yeah.
I am whispering.
This whisper is brought to you by the Deck of Many. So, God.
Critical
I
role
whispered
jokes.
back to Gilrick. You looked like you needed help.
I hoped that I didn't, but looks like I do. You seem to maybe need a little help with that. You're a little noisy. Did her sonic noise attract anybody?
Perception check.
Perception check.
Perception check.
11 plus a 6. So
You don't notice anybody in the vicinity. Nobody like peered out a window. There was maybe somebody here or there, like
spotlights.
fucking Wind Waker.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh my god.
Nothing out of the. You don't notice anybody around currently.
What are you doing?
I had a feeling the other day that I needed to just check out. And
Just
honestly, I was here when he locked up the store, and I saw him do it. I just can't exactly do it. And since you're here,
Do you want me to do it?
can you do it?
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
That's the nicest
You
way
gonna
to
tell
ask
me
for a
how to do
B&E.
What?
That's the nicest way I've ever heard anybody ask for a B&E.
Yeah. Whatever. That's fine.
I'm
He
struggling.
basically showed me.
He basically showed
He
you.
basically showed me.
you basically just gave
Well,
yourself
that's
away. Do you
convenient.
think
Can
you
you
could,
like tell me how to do it
and
so I'll do it
help
for
me
you?
do this thing?
There's plates up there that you reached and affixed a thing.
Okay, as he's trying to explain this to you, roll a lockpicking check, adding your dexterity and your.
I know
proficiency
you'll
bonus.
do great.
Tagging out.
Casting
My
guidance.
sleight of hand.
No, it's straight dexterity roll plus your proficiency bonus and a D4.
Okay.
Well, double.
Wait, and a
she has-
D4?
I gave you guidance.
Well, and double the proficiency because she has expertise with the thieves' tools. right?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So it would be +9.
What's your proficiency?
What's your dex modifier?
+4.
What's your proficiency bonus? +3.
2.
It should be 3.
Should be
3.
3.
3 and
Sorry.
3 is 6 plus 4 is not 10
10.
plus a D4.
So
So D20 plus 10.
19 plus all that other shit.
So 19 plus 10.
I'm real good at this.
Roll the d4.
Roll the
because
D4.
why not?
See if we can get a
1.
Okay, so
40.
40.
40.
30?
40.
30. 30. That's
40,
that
30,
40 is a big
whatever.
jump.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
So,
A little bit, please. Thank you.
I love how we're just taking pee breaks. I mean, we could have just paused, but it's okay.
No, that's fine.
I mean, we
Um,
have to.
What
Like,
did I miss?
it's been a
Oh,
while.
that's good, too. Oh my god. Oh, sorry.
Okay, anyway.
Do you want some?
So,
Um,
I'm real good at it.
So,
Please take
I
some.
hope.
what happened in your
Play. Do you
okay.
want more? Take more.
guys? So, the reason why I say we should just take a pee break is so that I don't have to re-explain things when people come back.
Sorry.
When you walk
Everyone
3
does
feet
it.
away.
If you, I'm not mad. If you need a pee break, just take a pee break. It's fine. People can wait.
Viewers gone.
Viewers up
She
6
rolled a
down to
number.
6.
She rolled a number. It was a good bet. That's it. That's all I missed.
It was really good.
Wasn't
Okay.
get that. Okay, she rolled a 30.
Sorry that dagger wasn't
I think
good
that's the
luck.
first 30 of the campaign, by the way.
Damn.
Hey!
Okay, so
We should have a little cowbell.
Gaelric went off. Beba, hi, talking to you.
I'm sorry, I was trying to get a cowbell.
Okay,
Priorities.
It's stupid o'clock.
it's double clock. It's midnight.
It's
Okay.
stupid
Good
o'clock.
Gaelric
Anyway.
wandered off.
I know that Geller turned it
Garrett's.
off. I left at the point in which she was laughing at him.
Okay.
So,
So anyway, as Gaelric is trying to like explain like this mechanism, Illyria's like, yeah, and you just definitely
Very
undo this
nice.
lock, and the doors.
and I bow ever so slightly.
Don't leave.
Why?
You're good at this.
You wanted to go in.
That's true. Come with me.
That's what you. I'm fine.
So, but to do that,
Can I take stuff?
Check with me first.
the
Fine.
two of you walk into this artisan shop. It is empty. It is.
Can I check for traps?
You roll an investigation check.
That's why I want you to be here.
What?
It is empty. It is pretty well kept. Like there's
No.
clearly work that is still being
No.
worked on. There's a few stonework that are all in a pile that nicely laid. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any traps about. You do see like the mechanism of the one that you just disabled above the door. That seems completely safe right now. It also seems like the only thing in this entire room. Everything it's a really basic, rudimentary, nice, simple shop with a very rudimentary hand-built plate dropping system to like have in case for intruders.
Do you think it's okay to just close the door regularly, just without anything special? You know, so the door is not wide open. I don't know. This is new to me.
I mean, normally
I closed the door.
door.
Yeah, you close the door. You guys are real quiet. That's all.
Okay.
Stage.
Oh my god. Stage whisper.
So
What are you doing in here anyway?
I got a strange feeling last time I was here. There's there's a doorway that leads to a back room, like
Yes.
that way, right? I need to look. I need to check. I got a strange feeling, and I need to see if anything is. I just need to look. I need to see. I make my way towards that back room.
Okay. You walk towards the back room.
Yes.
The door is locked. However, as you jiggle the handle, a key falls from the top thing, and you notice there's also a step stool next to the door. The key falls, tumbles to the ground.
That's terrifyingly convenient.
As you pick it up, there's just a very, very, very faint zap as you pick it up.
Like
A familiar zap.
Okay there, bud.
either be ready to catch me or be ready to run. I don't. Key unlock.
You insert the key into the door lock. And as you do, the door opens.
I didn't even have to twist the handle.
No, I mean,
Oh, okay.
open
Zap
the
a
door.
key and turn the
You
door.
are the quickest man through a door ever. This
That's
has never,
two achievements. We
this
got
has
a
never
30 and
happened.
we got door open right away.
Quickest.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Anyway,
Quick and
so you open the door. In this back room, you see basically like stone slabs. Like there's like large chunks that you could like carve like a bust out of. There are stone sheets with very different stone, but a lot of like the same stone. The same stone that you can see could easily be worked into the stone that you see all over the town. For a lot of the town, except for like the lower layer near like the market in Zibrick's area, Zibrick's tower. But there's tools, there's dust all on the floor.
Dust. Is there a broom nearby?
Yes.
I grab that broom and I sweep the dust out of my way so as to not leave distinct footprints as I'm
Okay. Easily
looking.
enough. Roll a performance check.
Where is that?
Be a Disney princess while you
Charisma.
Oh, yeah.
Charisma.
Charisma check.
That is a 12 plus 3 for 15.
Okay. I mean, you are able to not be an idiot
Fucking sweep.
sweeping dust.
You did,
Did
it.
it. Unlock the door,
Good job.
sweep the floor.
Everybody walk the
And you
dinosaur.
Suddenly, dinosaur. Shit.
I'm so sorry.
There's a Tarrasque in there.
Oh god. Moving on. Not
Brought
a.
you by the deck of Okay. Amlira, you are cautiously following him?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm like
He-
watching him sweep. Like what?
Yeah, he absolutely. He like picks up a broom. He's very delicate and like precise with what he's doing. He sweeps away the area so he doesn't leave any footprints. You can easily pick,
I mean, I've
pick up on
discerned
this.
that, but
Yeah.
I'm still like sweeping some guys.
He's
out.
wildly out of place.
Gotta keep it.
Nothing like breaking, entering, and sweeping up after you're done.
Right?
Just
like,
doing a
come
favor.
on. Well, since he's trying to do that, see, I can't really go ahead and check your traps though. 'Cause
Are you good?
You're right, bud.
Can I
My
recall?
leg kind of hurts.
Well,
don't
you
know.
know, that was your fault.
Pull it from the bag of holding.
Excuse me.
Do I see anything else? Making my way across the room, anything else?
There is a desk.
Let's go to the desk.
Was it?
Let's go to the desk.
Okay, you walk over to the desk. On the desk, you see there are many, think like Renaissance style like blueprints. Not like actually Renaissance, but like it looks like the blueprints for carving out like a 3-dimensional structure. They're
Vitruvian.
yeah. Oh god, these are large. This is stream brought to you by Cola. It's not. I'm just kidding. Decimeni. Decimeni every time. Yeah, on this desk there are a few, not like super neatly put away. Like there was a folder. There was some orders. Some things are strewn about. Like it was like kind of brushed across, of just different blueprints and such. That like maybe job orders. Maybe schematics for stuff that like might be built later.
Are there any drawers on this desk?
Yes. Like two side drawers. It's more. It's not like a computer desk, like a few full on like drawers and like a dresser. There's a few drawers.
I wanna, because I'm being exceptionally nosy at the moment, I wanna leaf through the job orders, just see if there's anything notable.
Okay, I roll an investigation check.
What do I do? That's a 4.
Ouch.
There might have been like some sort of like order going on that was organized in this folder, but nothing like patterns or whatnot. Different job orders. There's one for the town guard. There's one like about like flooring throughout the entire town.
Does that look interesting?
For you, it kind of like a little bit like this is kind of exciting. In a weird way you're not really familiar with. You're not really sure why. I'm not trying to tell you how to feel, but
that's how I feel.
This paper seems like it has been picked up and put down and picked up and put down and picked up and put down many times.
I wanna study it and commit it to memory.
Okay.
Like as best as I can.
Roll a history check.
That is a 19. Also, that's a +3. I'm proficient in history, so 22.
Okay. You are easily able to memorize this.
Cool. Something.
Like you can memorize like the design that he's working on. You can memorize like the job numbers and such, and like the different schematics that like he would reference when writing stuff down for use for later. Yeah, with that you can like, kind of see like there's definitely some order that like little method to his madness. Simplistic, easy to follow.
While he's doing that, can I look for shinies?
Roll a investigation check.
I hear shiny, I always think she's talking about Pokemon.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Shiny Eevee? What?
Wait, you said investigation?
Yes.
So 9 + 3.
9 + 3, 12. There's a chest. There's the drawers that Brendan or Gaelric was kind of like peering through. So there's like a fancy pickaxe on the wall that like doesn't look it's barely looking like it's been used. There's also a framed coin.
There's a framed coin.
Yeah.
I go look at the coin.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Undercommon, Elvish, and Thiefscant.
Yeah, it's not a language you can understand.
It's not a language.
Sorry, there's engravings on this plaque, if you will, with language that you can't read.
Okay.
Is this like a my first dollar thing? It is. That's cute.
I'm gonna go for the drawers on either side.
Okay. The few drawers like reveal that there's like a few folders of like previous jobs. You're getting the sense that like he likes to maintain what he knows and like whatnot, but like at the same time there's a little haphazardness to it while he's working on stuff that he's working on.
Dust all over the place. Just only makes sense.
You have become a mummy.
Gil,
Hello. Hello.
can,
Hi. Hi.
you told me to ask you before I stole something, so can I take this? And I hold up the coin.
Is it like in a shadow box?
It's a little box.
It's-
and I'm
It's
just like,
up the wall.
It's a wooden plaque
I'm like,
with
hey,
um,
this, can I take
stone engravings like inlaid into the wood plaque itself,
it? On the wall, right?
and then
So I'm like,
The
can I take
coin's
this?
like
the
in a
coin is like
little
in like a.
alcove.
You ever see like those? Yeah, almost like a little alcove, like those
Yeah.
those
The
where you
shadow
collect
box.
all the quarters. In
Yeah,
like
like
little
the
things. It's
map.
like that, but out of stone. But it's just
Okay.
one.
Got it.
It's like a little stuck in there, but like
I walk over to Leroy and I look at it and can I read the language?
what language do you speak?
Very small font. Common,
You can read very small font.
common, elvish, dwarvish, goblin, undercommon. It's very
Yeah, you can read what it says. It says, like, the first prophet turned,
oh.
leading to a good future. Leading to a good future.
Is it possible to discern the value of this particular object right here?
It's a gold piece.
Sentimental value only.
I take out a gold piece and I give it to Umlira. Here's your profit. It's just a gold coin. You wanted this, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dear. It's just a gold coin.
Yeah.
Good.
I kind of want to steal it anyways, but I won't.
It would probably, most definitely, be very obvious that there was somebody here. If we take that. No, the sweeping could be excused by I just forgot that I swept. But this says what you said, and that's probably important to him. So
Fine.
he'll probably notice that. I'm sorry.
Fine.
So enjoy here's your gold coin. I'll compensate you for that, because I'd say you've earned at least that much.
Put the coin in my.
The coin. You look down.
I look down. Fine. So did you find what you were looking for?
No.
What are you
Being
looking
present thing. Being present is pretty dope.
It might sound crazy, but I had a dream of sorts that really suggested to come here. And when I came here for and I pull out the silver rod that I commissioned the other day. When I came here for this, there was a small boy, and he freaked out when he saw me. He back here. I'm like, what? So there's a boy scared of me. I've never seen him. And it wasn't just I'm a child and I am afraid of everything. It was deliberate fear. He was out of here. And then I had this dream of something willing me to be here. And then that key, I don't know if you could see it. I felt it. There was a little bit of a shock when that key fell from the ceiling.
Okay. So does that always happen when you pick up keys?
I don't. Honestly, I can't tell you that it doesn't, but I also don't pick up keys often, so I don't remember
Has it
if
happened before?
on keys specifically.
No. Just in general, like that shock?
Sort of. And then I begin to like channel a little bit of the healing energy without dispersing anything.
As he like puts his hand towards you, like just hovering over you. There's like almost like a faint like vibrating like before he touches you, like a small zap. It's different from static, but like it's definitely something distinct. It's strange.
And so
HD rumble.
it's
That's a good luck.
so I sort of, kind of, and am not entirely sure, but signs seem to point to here. And of all things, then I fail opening the door and you're there. the perfect person, the only person that I know that could get me in here, and you just happen to be there. If that isn't a sign, then maybe the change in ambient music is.
Sorry.
No, I liked it.
No, it was too spacey.
Too many bees.
Too many bees.
Many bees.
Too many. So
TOS. Too many TOSs.
So you're here because some force willed you to be here.
why are you here?
I'm bored.
That's that's fair.
I haven't really stolen anything lately.
Well, you made a gold piece. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, but you gave it to me. I wasn't even that hurt.
I say it was earned by show of your character of not taking that and hearing me out.
That's terrifying.
It's terrifying.
But however,
So-
it's pretty late at night. You guys are here. It is silent, except for the washer.
Almost like a.
Double like we're choosing it.
I can't explain everything because I unfortunately don't know everything.
explain
But I have just had a feeling, and it
And
seemed
you're here.
like a good thing to.
Okay.
Seemed like the right thing to do. Like not taking his first hard-earned gold was the right thing to do. But I've got nothing. I mean, admittedly, I don't own this place, so stretching to turn good people, but all I've got is this key, and
Where does it go? Let's go.
it went. It was
I
in the,
know, but I'm saying, like, where... You said some force is willing you to come here, so let's continue.
Is there another entryway or exit in this room?
There's a back door that going to the room you're in. It's a bigger door, like a double-sided door. You can easily discern that maybe how they get the stone in the back.
Can I easily
There's
discern that
a
it just leads to outside?
There's a bar, and there's dirt that isn't like dust, like stone dust.
I imagine this just leads outside. So
I mean, that makes sense.
this key doesn't do anything for that, and there doesn't seem to be more to explore that way.
Okay, well, what about that chest? Because I didn't inspect that chest yet.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Stage off.
okay.
Please?
Do you want to try the key? Okay, you can do that thing.
No.
Alright,
You
sure.
can try the key.
Oh.
You tell me it shocks you. I don't want to touch it.
That is a fair point. Okay, alright. I'm gonna hobble over to the tree chest and see
The
what the
tree
key.
chest.
Look, okay. I see if the key does anything to it.
Key does not fit the lock.
So,
My turn?
be careful.
Can I inspect it for traps first?
Roll an investigation check.
Please be good. 16 plus 3.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Okay. Can I unlock it?
You can. If it was locked. If it was locked.
Oh, it's not locked.
It's
Okay.
The
Can
latch is hanging there.
Can I open it?
It's just like, why doesn't this work? Fuck.
Yeah, you flip it open. There are more tools. There is like a top pouch, like a top little like hanging kind of thing, with a small purse in it. Like coin purse, like almost like a, it looks, lockbox kind of like open the flap, coin purse. Just a lot of tools in there, and an apron.
There's nothing good. So I open the chest and I'm like, it's just tools.
I wanted a trap.
This is no fun.
Is that looking at it surface level or digging through?
I mean, it's pretty apparent that like there's
It's
tools.
just a tool chest.
Hmm?
It's just a tool chest.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking tool chest. It looks like maybe it's a family heirloom.
Oh. There's so much wholesomeness in this room. Ah.
Water.
All their attachments.
Well, there's no secret compartments or anything.
I hold up their coin purse. Can I take this?
How hefty is that coin purse?
It's relatively full. It's not like super full. But looking upon it, you see the logo of the water wheels.
Curious. So, that, at least for the time being, might attract a bit too much attention. But
This
hold,
is my favorite sitcom.
hold on.
Can I steal this?
Here's
No.
the thing.
It's like
Can
a,
I steal this chest? Fine.
This is-
Boring.
This is as good as it could get, because like a paladin wouldn't ask to help with the B&E, but also wouldn't let anybody steal anything. So this is as close as you can get to be like, I need you to help me break the law, but like only one.
just one lump. It's fine.
I understand your plight and your convictions, but
Just.
here's the thing. If the plan as a group is to go to the mines, potentially we'll be coming back to this town. So we don't want to start a witch hunt before we're leaving for good. So maybe you just hold off and we'll come back to the candy store a couple days, and that's great, especially when it's gold flavored.
Yeah.
So
Can she
You just-
jiggle it like real quick, just like a ching ching ching,
Like a little
and like get a
She's getting
guesstimate like how
giggly.
much she's missing out
I
on?
don't know. Are you there?
That was me out of character units playing.
it was the owl.
It was the owl.
Out of character owl.
Saved
No,
it.
no. I'm not saying
Owl
she
corn?
should. I just think it would have been funny.
How do you owl corn? Do you like?
Owl corn.
Ew.
You're only allowed to ask
You
one
just
question.
go straight to moose.
It's
What?
It's who?
Unicorn moose.
Well, no, because owls sometimes have the brows. They're like. Mine doesn't.
This is my favorite.
What?
Mine
That has
doesn't.
the weird eyebrow.
Yeah.
They got like this.
It's
Mine
basically just
doesn't,
Maelstrom's owl.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has some weird eyebrows.
Oh, I'm sure he's got wish beads.
Are you shaking the coin
Mine
purse?
doesn't.
Huh?
Are you shaking the coin purse?
I mean, I'm holding it and I'm getting excited, so maybe accidentally a
You
little
just, like-
bit. I'm just like, oh my god.
Do I have calm emotions prepared? Oh, God.
Probably a couple hundred gold.
Oh man.
It's gonna get real bad.
So, I wanna.
It's just all chocolate.
It's all
I,
chocolate coins.
It melts.
I would laugh.
You look
though.
down, it melts.
I look down.
I wanna. I open the coin sack, and I just grab one coin, and I study it in particular real hard. Maybe I even take. I don't know if I still have my mace. I don't know if I gave that to somebody and left it there. So
I gave it back to you.
you gave it back to me. Excellent. I take my mace and I, on the floor, just the side, just to in
Little bit.
the corner
Okay.
a little bit.
You would easily be able to identify this coin.
Excellent. So, just temper your hunger for a few days, and we can come back, and this will be yours on our way out. The night before we leave, this, I don't know where you're going to carry it, but this can be yours. You might want to do some research and find a way to make it not make so much jingly noises. But
Good.
That
Who?
how's that?
What
Who?
if I take the
You could.
Out of character.
I mean, I would ask him.
That's
But
your own
he won't
your own
let me.
personal how you want to play that, but
I mean, because like if you just take it in and then you put it in there, you won't be able to hear anything because it's in a bag of holding,
that's true.
right?
Absolutely.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You
But then we might
promise?
have to strike a deal with him.
You promise?
Station Lord, she just wrote my bag of
Yeah,
holding.
sure.
I think you were right.
If he gets zapped, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Did she get zapped?
When she.
When we shook hands, agreeing on our deal.
Oh, yes, actually. A
Cool.
little bit of like a.
Like I have a stupid little buzzer.
Yeah, zzz.
Oh, the worst.
It's not that strong.
It's like one of those mouse. Like somebody's like, "Oh, can you fix my mouse?" And you click it, and one of the zaps. Like, damn it.
But otherwise,
Come say,
so I don't.
come say.
I'm kind of. All I got was a zappy key, which I probably shouldn't take
All I
with
got
me.
was this zappy
Okay,
key.
so
Boom.
put it back.
Nailed it.
So go put it
I
back.
went to Garrick's and all I got was a zappy key. Or this stupid
Hold on,
zappy
hold on.
key.
That's
He
Brendan's
went to
custom
Garrick's.
You went to Garrick's.
It had a logo be a key.
Come to Garrick's.
Terms of service.
And just back. All I got is this stupid zappy key.
We just designed shirts.
We do.
We just
Like,
make
God,
our
I
own
wish
fan art,
we
though.
were just like popular enough that I could just sit and do apparel. Just be like, this is dumb enough to be on
Well, our
the show.
7 viewers would say otherwise. 8 viewers would say otherwise.
I am sure that your parents would love a
Oh, sure.
Come
That
to
says that
Garrick's.
just went.
Sure.
All I got was this zappy key.
For
I
real
like
though,
it.
you
I
should
dig it.
probably put the key back.
That's a good idea. Just before we step out of the room, I just glance around to see is there anything on the floor. I still have this broom. Put the broom back where I got it.
She
Real
says, "Make new shirts."
Okay. What? Is there any last ditch on my way out? Probably not. 'Cause I
Last
already
ditch?
looked Here. Last ditch, just things. I want to notice something, but
He wants to perceive something, but he can't.
or that. I like perception.
You can roll a perception check and look around.
What's okay?
Can I
I'm
do
much
that
better.
too?
I'm much
You can.
better at perceiving than I am investigating. Because I'm not.
I feel great.
I'm strictly average intelligence.
I'm chilling.
I've been drinking energy drinks all day.
That'd be a 12 plus a 6 for an 18.
Hey, that's good.
All
6
day.
plus 7.
My body's
Okay.
like,
Not as.
Nothing crazy out of the ordinary. Like there are clearly things that are being worked on. There's definitely like a priority. Oh, my hand is really close to the camera. Ooh. There's definitely a line of priority for the work. It seems you can piece together at this point that he's been commissioned by the
The town.
to make the stonework for obviously compensation. That's where a lot of his income comes from. But he also has his own side projects that he works on. Like he can make busts. He can make like archways. He can make floor. He can make lots of different things, statues and whatnot. But there definitely seems like a priority in what he is doing. Like what takes precedence over one job or the other. It's a pretty simple shop.
Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. Minus the super key.
And are you leaving?
And on.
No, I mean, are you leaving?
Yeah, I got.
Okay. On your way out, the door's locked.
The door that we
Came in.
the
The
front
one
door.
we unlocked.
The front door or
In my head, you guys had walked out of the back room,
Close
closed
that.
the door, put the key on top, and then you guys look around again, like looking for anything. And as you walk towards the door's locked and cold.
Do you remember it being this chilly before outside when we were out there?
No.
Okay.
Would you like to try the door too?
It
Would
wasn't
I
zappy.
like-
I can tell you that much.
That's you, fucker.
It's not.
I don't like this giggling over here.
But I can make you think it's me.
Ooh.
Is it?
Are you? What? I'm picturing the situation as Garrick's hands on the door. Galrick's hands on the door.
I've reached out and I touch it with one finger.
Feels like a door. It's
feels-
not.
it
It's not. It feels like a door. It doesn't feel hot. It doesn't feel cold. It's just a door.
Are you okay? Because this is fine.
Did she touch the door or did she touch the handle?
She touched the door. I'm picturing your hand still on the handle, like, or did you pull it away?
Right? Because you were like, it's really cold, and so I touched it.
So you touched the door handle.
Yeah, I just
Try-
touched.
Okay, try it.
Okay, I guess since you're so short, this would be door handle, not this.
Yeah, no.
I was picturing like door body.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
little.
so
That's true.
you
I'm
touch
little.
the door handle, and it is a door handle.
And it's cold.
It is
But
not cold.
Oh.
It is a door handle.
Okay, well, you sure you're okay? Because this is totally fine. Look.
Can you open it? It was locked.
Can I open it?
You twist the door handle,
I twist the door handle. Yeah.
and you pull the door open. You look down.
It's,
You open the door.
it's fine. Are you okay?
Sure. Probably.
I don't think you're okay.
You.
Excuse me.
We sneak out of the door.
Are you sneaking out of the door?
I'm gonna try to sneak.
Roll stealth check.
You need to stop telling you I'm sneaking.
Then move across the street.
No, if you don't want to sneak, it's okay. If you're flavor texting, you fuck, you can just do that.
Well, it's 14 plus
A billion.
7.
You creep out the door, leaving it open behind you or closed behind you.
No, we're gonna close it, and then I'm gonna try. Can I set the alarm again?
Oh god.
Okay, so
I'm just watching him.
you open the door.
He comes out.
He's going out first.
No, you go up.
No, I go out first. He come with me.
Okay,
right?
so you leave the door, and then you go to to go towards the door too, and
You done trapped?
it's cold. There is no wall,
Baby, it's cold outside.
but it's
And
cold,
I can see on Lyra.
and you can see on Lyra. But baby, it's cold out.
Oh, I know, right? It's too hard.
TOS.
No, the baby door is just cold. There's no door.
Like the door is swinging open, like
Yeah.
it's hanging out,
Just chilling.
just
Okay.
chilling.
Can you squeeze? You can't squeeze through.
I'm not that big.
Did anybody see the Detective Pikachu trailer? With, like the Mr. Mime?
Yeah.
Okay.
The creepy ass Mr. Mime.
So good.
TOS.
Probably.
Are you not?
Basically,
Nintendo
don't have any-
lifted their thing.
Oh yeah.
So now I can
Nintendo.
be like Mario.
Oh, you can't even say the word.
That's not what I meant to do.
What?
What?
What'd you
Hey,
say?
I broke open the door. Cool.
Ashley, what'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
You couldn't say Nintendo before?
Oh no, they had this huge thing like they want money if you mention them.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Not anymore.
Not
Anyway.
Nintendo.
Anyway,
This stream is brought to you by the Deck of Many.
For real though.
No,
and we
seriously.
lost him.
Actually,
Wait, so you like?
I am trying to get through.
are you like pushing yourself against the wall?
Attempting, yeah.
Okay, roll
Can
a
I-
Constitution check.
Oh gosh.
It is
I'm
just a straight
stupid.
Constitution check.
That is a straight 11.
Okay. You push like you're pushing yourself against this wall, and then suddenly you just fall through and fall to the other side. You are cold.
Like very cold.
You are freezing.
You are not in this world.
And you're not cold?
You're on the floor like kind of like like
No.
Back
What
into
is
the place.
happening?
Back into Garrick's.
significantly like it's like you like walk into a sauna practically.
Oh.
What'd you say?
He said.
He's like,
Back to Garrick. All I got was a zappy key and a cold.
Oh my god.
Hot chocolate.
All I got was this key and a cold.
Also gold.
Nice.
Just like the bullets. Shirt's getting real long.
Ashlyn, at this point, you have seen that gentleman walk back to the barracks. If it's of any mind to you, with no longer a satchel.
Fancy satchel?
He has a satchel, but it looks where he was carrying it on his back before. He's just hanging. Like he's just carrying it. It's light. It's clearly empty.
You're not freezing?
No. What
It's
is
not
going
cold.
on?
No, but I don't know how you're not cold. It's freezing out there. Do you want to come back in?
It's no.
Okay.
Clearly, there's something going on here.
Maybe I should be doing medical examinations on myself because I am chilly.
Paul is cold and colder. What's up?
With the perception that I rolled, did I see if the bag was wet? Was it
Well,
damp? Like,
was
what
you
did the
at
bag?
19?
The
We'll get
satchel.
there.
It
That
was
would
19
take
plus
place, like,
4.
during
19 plus 4?
Hold on, let me just double check me on that one.
It is. Are you gonna rewatch the stream?
No, I want to check my modifier.
With a 19
As
at
long
least,
as Amanda
you can tell that
can keep
it's
up,
not
I'm
just
trying
it's
to,
not like a
like,
dry satchel.
go
It's like like a
while
holding for
I
flour.
live.
It's attuned to like hold in moisture.
Okay.
Not attuned. But like, it's made. It's woven to hold
After
moisture,
they finish their thing, we'll take a break.
wetness, or
But like,
to keep something fresher.
Okay.
I can
You're
smell
like,
purple.
when I
right
see
now.
this, I'm gonna like go downstairs.
Like,
Go outside, I think.
Good.
Can I like see where
I
he's
can
at from?
taste.
I mean, going in back in your, looking out the window, coming up back into your room,
Yeah.
going downstairs, walking around all the way around. Like he's not in sight. He was walking toward. He was walking back towards the barracks.
Alright.
What's going on, cold and colder?
I'm gonna.
Which one's which?
I
I'd start with the one with the heart.
Oh!
No, I missed that one.
Rigid.
Some people just need to have a conversation
this
with my
game.
knives repeatedly.
Oh my god. We should not be trying to stab our party members.
Our hardy
You
members.
know, sometimes they start it. Anyway, he's not even here, so this is just us.
Life or death.
I don't really want to leave the door hanging open. So if you're
Can
coming
I
back in,
can I like take my hand and put it through the door and be like, take my hand?
So you take your hand and you put it through the door.
You know what I
Say-
mean? Like the door's open,
Yeah,
so like
and
put
you
it through the
seal the
threshold. Maybe like,
You don't have the aspiration to do simple actions.
oh.
I'll be the smartest, but you do.
What? You're doing some cold shit. I
What are you
don't
talking
know.
about?
I don't know if I could do that.
This is DM to him later. What are you talking about? Go ahead.
ding ding.
You're
Into
doing
a-
like some magic shit.
What are you talking about?
I don't.
Either
I
come
really
back
got
in.
him that pin. You shouldn't have gotten
or-
him that pin. It went into his head.
This is blood stain.
Yeah, his.
It's on your chest still.
God damn it, guys.
I wear it
Titties.
proudly over my titties. Anyway,
Ever be on her hands.
actually, forever on my
Sorry, we're not smashing stuff.
tits. Anyway.
Barbarian and fighter.
It's fine.
Anyway,
I'll find something to entertain myself. Don't worry.
I just want to be a fighter.
I extend my hand through the doorway and I
An
say,
herb?
take
What's
my
an herb?
hand, and then I pull him out.
Okay, there is an extreme resistance as you're pulling him. Like it's almost like he's pulling back, like trying to stay in.
It's very cold. My hand is very cold.
It,
Okay,
it,
then
it
put
is,
it back,
come.
put
it
it
is
back.
like getting numb as she's pulling it.
Put it back.
So,
What do you want me to do then?
I don't know you. This door needs to
Your
close
owl.
because
Are
this
you
door
are
has
you
been
are you
open for a very
tentatively
long time.
actively like flashing between your owl after you saw this stuff, or like you're staying in your owl?
Can I?
Well, like you were keeping tabs on Lyra. She was not stealthy since this event happened, meeting up with Garrick.
Yeah, I'm just.
So you're just watching. Are you in your bedroom?
I'm sitting at the bar still.
I'm gonna
You're still
walk
in the
downstairs and be like, "Hey, are you gonna come sleep anytime soon?"
He is like just at the bar like this.
All right, cool.
Can't see
I'm
his,
gonna
you
walk
can't,
by?
can't see his eyes. What?
Can I see this when I walk by and just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
look at him and walk away?
Just get nothing.
That's cute.
That was
Yes.
That was cute.
Little snake buns.
Okay, so let me this has been going on for like 20 minutes or so. If you sit
He
upstairs for
doesn't
20
care.
minutes and then come downstairs, Maelson's still sitting there.
And so you comment? Like, yeah?
You can hear,
Yeah.
but you can't see.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's how it works.
Okay.
Oh, I can. So I hear you.
Good
No.
talk.
I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
you can
just-
hear.
Oh.
No, I just.
You cannot hear. You can. Your
yeah.
sight and your hearing are through owl.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Well, good talk. I'll read a book or something.
If you want to give me all your money, don't say anything.
Right. Does he have a drink on? Do you have a drink on the table in front of you?
Half empty.
I'm gonna drink it and then go to bed.
If your hands were on it, you could feel the glass move from your hand.
Okay. I feel he's starting to take the cup, and I'll like.
You know, if you wanted another, I could just buy you another round.
I was just bored.
Well, if I could share what I am doing right now, I would.
Another round.
You can talk while you are.
Yeah, so I'll sit next to him.
Okay.
And hopefully you explain any cool stuff that's
You can
happening.
do whatever you want.
So
Mine is hearing and seeing.
Mine is hearing and seeing.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's cold. Your hand's numb.
It's cold. I'm back in. This
can-
door has been open for way too long.
Oh, hold on one second.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna message you some little play-by-plays.
Like casting message.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
So
have
you-
to see to cast message.
No, you're fine. I'm
Yeah.
clarifying. That's all. We're
So
good.
we're just
For the viewers who
Sitting-
don't know
Yep.
what the fuck's going on. All of them.
we're just sitting, put
Same.
back some beverages, and I'm just.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oops.
That's
Start
also
about
me.
me.
Were you spooked or were you reacting
Both.
at her?
Like it was startling, but then Josie jumping was like, I'm just a jumpy
Spoken.
person. I'm just a jumpy
What's
person.
Okay, so Hark, you are currently receiving like.
I'm getting the
messages-
play-by-play.
Yeah, the play-by-play.
And you can just messages 2 ways, like per cast. So you can. Be like,
That's good.
yeah, yeah.
So I love seeing this like big hulking half orc, small, medicine doctor beard, witch doctor looking guy, and they're just
So like the guys by
And then
the
just like
fence
a-
and what was that? King of the Hill just standing out there. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
I like to imagine that you just say "yup" instead of casting messages.
And you can't hear me, which is even better.
Okay, moving on. It's cold. You're not.
It's cold. I pull back in. Door's been hanging open for way too long. It's either you either can come back in and we close the door, or thank you for your help. I appreciate everything you've helped me with. You can go on your merry way, and I close the door because it's too cold out there. I can't go out there.
It's like it's like you've experienced winter before. It's not. It's cold. It is like
Heckin'.
it is cold. Heckin'
Heckin' Varese.
deathly. Like this feeling that you're feeling. It is strange. It is benign. It is foreign. It is almost scary.
Benign. The other one.
What?
You said benign.
Isn't it?
That's good.
Well,
Mine is
it's
good.
not bad.
No, I mean, it's just like it's.
It
out of
means
pla-
it's harmless.
out of place. Okay,
It doesn't
benign.
feel harmless.
Foreign.
Foreign, yeah. That one, not benign. Let's not.
Let's not go benign.
Let's not go benign.
If it's benign, I can take a chill.
It's
Okay.
banana.
Banana.
Not
Yeah.
Can't handle that either.
Can't say that.
So it's up to you. If you can leave, I don't.
What do you
really-
want me to do?
I don't know. You can stand in here, or you can leave.
Standing here and do what?
I can't.
You
go
won't
out
let me
there.
steal anything.
That's
I'm
true.
so bored. I just want to kill people and steal things.
That's all I want in life.
That's
I'm a rouge.
And to eat cookies.
at least you have goals.
And
I
read.
can't
What?
can't demean that, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to.
Well, who is the person I should go get?
What?
The hell?
I don't know. I don't.
What about
I just
Mom?
needed. I can't go out there. If you can find somebody that can turn the temperature out there up, that'd be great. But I can't go. So are you coming back in, or are you staying out there?
You gotta pee again.
We figured that break.
We're gonna go for a break for pee. Gonna do it.
We're in a whole
Okay, good luck.
cliffhanger of what Amlira is gonna decide to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide what to do,
I'm sorry,
so this
everyone.
is perfect.
It's okay. We'll be right back. Probably like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Tinkle winkle.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna mute.
Oh,
And then, like,
and they
so you
can
can still
just
see us like do a mutant.
They can't hear us right now though.
They can hear us right now.
Oh.
Shit.
fuck.
Like
We
right
can't shit
now.
talk our viewers. Damn.
Why would you?
Why
That
would
was
you
the
do
point.
that?
You wouldn't.
Wow.
Okay,
No.
we'll be back soon.
It's just
My
Josie's
password is-
married.
Oh,
Welcome back to the stream, everyone.
that looked really neat. 'Cause
This.
the refresh rate on your camera went before
Oh, that
the
is.
big camera, and it was like the light went out on Casey's, and
Yeah.
it came back on, and then the light went out on the big one.
Well, you look at my hands. I can just like.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's creepy and weird.
This stream was brought to you by the Deck of Many because they are super cool and gave us things.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
It's
guys.
very nice of you.
We're going to use all of them.
But the
Hell
dragon
yeah.
Maybe not
At some
tonight,
point.
but
You could've
Not
bought
tonight.
it.
could
Yeah.
not the
There are a
ancient
lot of
dragon.
things.
Could've.
Turn around.
There are a lot
17
of
dragons
things.
appear in the place you're in.
Oh, every minute that's gone by, there's just another dragon. It's fine.
Every minute.
Well,
So, when we
it was
left
nice
off-
knowing you people.
Yo, they still going,
Why are
Kevin
we
says.
dying? Who's dying?
So,
Hey, Kevin!
when we last left off, there was breaking and entering happening.
My specialty.
I mean,
I got 30.
so what are you guys doing?
So I either need to close this door, and I'm in here alone, or you can come in and hang out too. I can't go out there. It's very cold.
What would I do if I hang out in there with you?
Not be cold.
Besides
It's
get
cold
caught.
outside.
It is not cold out here.
But if we leave this door hanging open, we're both going to get caught.
Okay, well then close the door and I'm gonna go find help.
Okay, just try not to make a scene any more than we already have for having the door hanging open. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Bye.
The door
I
closes.
head towards the end.
Okay. So, walking towards the end. Meanwhile, Garrett, your hands just rubbing together.
Don't show.
A little chilly, but like, you're fine. Like, what cold?
I saw her open the door, so I want to touch the handle and see if it opens.
The handle's locked.
Oh, this shit. Already. You turn around and just look around and wondering, oh, that ominous chiming sound.
Spooky.
Actually, it feels really good.
Okay. Looking around, you walk to like a statue that's currently being worked on. I mean, like, put on hold. But it's an image of a man's face. It looks very nice, but like you can tell it's very distinct features. Like you don't know this man, but like you'd probably be able to. Oh, that's that guy. If you knew him. Like it's very.
I saw him walking around.
Yeah. Camera's weird. Sorry. Stone tools around. You walk in the back again. There's
Did the keys
Yeah.
happen?
Keaton Zappy. Over the door. There's like, I don't know, what would be like a locker, like, just a little cubby where like maybe you could put a coat or an umbrella or like different shoes. I thought you lived. What you find is actually a male umbrella.
Oh, jeez.
No.
So funny. Gonna force this ship down to the western reservoir. Gonna kill myself first.
Kill yourself.
So, kind of wandering around, and after a while, like, you like almost hear like those like the chimes that are ominously in the background. Like you can hear like almost like a faint humming, like almost like not like sing song, but like it's been ringing in your ears since you got here to Kelfast. Very, very subtly, but you never really put any thought to it.
Is it similar to the singing that I heard earlier?
Yes.
That's
I gave you a task.
That's true, I think. It was a dream. Alright, sorry, I cut you off. Can you keep going?
You feel like it is like as you called out into the darkness, which you can see, like those ominous sounds like vanished. No, they did. I swear. and like it just silence. You can almost just still hear your voice echoing on the walls, and like you're just listening. And the only thing you can really hear is like the beating of your own heart.
Oh, that's stressful.
And then it almost feels like it like gets faster than like almost like energy like coalesces down your forearm, and then like you can hold that energy, that one that you've been mending and changing, this sacred flame that you've been familiar with, channels into a point around your finger and begins to fire off. Are you aiming it anywhere or no?
The floor.
Okay. It bounces on the floor, leaving like if the little remnant dust, you know, you sweep it, then like dust just kind of falls back anyway. Like the dust just scatters all throughout the floor, and like the whole room is covered. Like there's just a cloud of dust. No marking on the floor, and then your hand's cold. Try to do it again, and there's you're familiar with casting this Eldritch Blast. Is that a cantrip? Right? Yeah. You've casted it a bunch of times. You're trying to recreate the feeling that you just did, and your hand is cold. A simple task. This Eldritch Blast was brought to you by the animated spellbook. Wait, no.
The deck of many is animated spellbook, right?
The deck of many.
The deck of many. Well, what's
Animated spell cards. Animated spellbook is a different thing, which is also a good channel. You should check them out. Not sponsored. This is sponsored by the deck of many. Brought to you by the deck of many. It's the dragon.
It's like it's a little heavy-handed. Like
He said that?
heavier. No, I'm just.
Oh.
That's me. Like maybe it's a little heavy-handed. I'm like more.
Just more. No, I have no problem helping out a guy who helped us out. Like it's awesome.
I just want to put them all in my face.
Just skin his face.
Frightened.
And,
Charmed.
Alright, are you dead yet?
I'm not dead yet.
Are you dead
Am I
yet?
dead yet?
Wow. Okay.
That was a
Okay.
joke. I'm sorry.
Hand's still cold, and it's
You
it's
dead
like
yet?
an aching cold. Like, but then you kind of stand there like, do it again. And it's weird. Like this cold feeling in your hand. It almost feels like before you found this shit, before you found this ability to channel something higher than you. It almost feels like you're normal.
My hands just fucking hurt. Yep. Sounds about right.
If you were so used to having some sort of power flowing through you, and then suddenly it was to cease,
Oh shit.
your hand feels cold.
I don't like that feeling. Can I feel my heartbeat? Is my heart beating?
It's you're being a little fast because you are having a time.
A little bit. I'm in this dark, now super dusty room.
Stand there for a minute or two, and like the dust is settling.
I remember you saying that in the dream, but it's not. I don't. There's nothing here. What are you doing?
So I'm
It's okay.
strangely distracted.
That's weird.
Continue.
I shout out into the darkness.
That's weird.
I'm also distracted. I thought I was peeling letters off. I'm not peeling letters.
So as you stand here in this dark, dusty room,
Did you hear the thing that I said?
no,
Oh. What did I say?
there's nothing here.
Yeah, it's like I remember in the dream.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. That.
Standing there, just kind of twisting around. Your cloaks are billowing. You can hear your very light chainmail ringing as you move, heartbeat pounding, and suddenly a pen just falls to the floor and probably gives you quite the spook, but Just
Dark. How's the cloud of dust that comes off that pen?
I mean, like, it's minimal dust now. Like, it's beginning to settle, but like, you know, there's a as if you dropped the pen through dust. A rapier. What are you doing?
Dude, can you just DM?
Oh!
Yes.
Oh no.
Roll for initiative.
I have a deck
Dude,
with
you
many
have a
weapons.
death
Don't
wish.
fuck with me.
I need Hoot Roll to roll a Constitution saving throw. I'm just kidding.
100 dice.
13 advantage.
Anyway.
I go on over to that there pen, and
You know, it's not a pen that we're used to. It's just
a writing utensil that is not
probably more like a graphite pencil.
big stick of graphite.
Yeah, covered in wood.
Just do it.
It almost like feels heavy. Like,
It's graphite.
I mean, there is that. It almost feels heavy in your hand. Like your hand's still aching, so cold, and it's just like, just the weight of this pen is like, oh, it's almost like it's not too much to bear. It's just like it almost feels like.
Yeah, like I'm straining to do it. Like it's just like, why is this? This shouldn't be this much effort.
It's not like it's exhausting you. It's just like trying to find the right word. It's almost like you don't want to put forth the effort.
What if I put it in my other hand?
You can do the same.
I go over to the desk where he had all these papers and stuff
Okay.
scattered.
Same desk that the pen had fallen off.
Oh, is that okay? For some reason, I
Pencil.
imagined it just like on the other side of it. Okay, so I'm looking around for any of these schematics or plans that might be unfinished.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any of them that pop? The one on top.
Going through, like you've checked this desk a few times now, and you find one that like there's a prototype. Maybe he like had a different idea for something, but like it looked it might have been like the bust of some woman or something. You guys alright over there? Or like
Some yawning going on.
what?
Yawning.
She told me. She told me to quit. Oh, she did.
Who?
I said she when I was trying to say he.
So what's actually happening is we're using our deck of money to get our various weapons, such as this beautiful greatsword.
Maybe
and
that'll come.
the hand axe, and it lists the properties.
You know, we would find out.
And the
how
artwork
it was gonna
is
happen.
very nicely done, and it's
We'll find
by
out what
Jordan
will happen.
Risher, so good job, Jordan.
That's cool.
Thank you. Thanks, deck of money.
I know that guy.
Thanks, deck of mini.
No, but you guys are just doing stuff.
No, that's fine. Once we get to your guys' stuff, I'll make sure that they're doing something else too.
Yes. I'm listening to this entire bit.
So I grab my prayer book
I'm just
and I flip to the back because my prayer book has empty pages in the back, like the notes section of a video game instruction manual that you used to get, but they don't give you those anymore. They just give you a shell of plastic and the game, and maybe there's like a possibly to view
There's an
instruction
ad
manual.
for DLC.
Just Google the shit, okay?
There's
That's
an
just
ad
it.
for DLC. That's what there is.
I touch the graphite down to the blank sheet paper in the back of my prayer book and just start moving my hand.
Okay. You're currently drawing a line.
Well,
It's getting easier as you go.
that's good. I'm gaining experience in drawing lines. Basic stuff.
You're so good. You hoping some Tom Riddle things
I'm
gonna
hoping.
happen?
I don't.
He doesn't watch Harry Potter.
But
It's
maybe.
okay.
It's possible. So I had a zappy key. I had a mysterious graphite.
Mysterious
Oh my
graphite.
god, was this zappy key and mysterious graphite?
When you put the Japanese key in like an ice cube.
You said
It's like trying to get it to right form.
It's very
It's
cold.
just like
Oh, I
So-
didn't call it.
Nudes.
Mr. Whisperer, I'm sorry, I'm not a loss. I go over to that little locker that might have that umbrella might be hiding in.
Okay.
I search around.
What are you searching for?
I try to notice if there's anything worth noticing. Is there anything worth noticing?
What are you looking for?
Answers.
Sign.
Answers.
Okay.
Sign.
I have this.
You distinctly see an umbrella. It's kind of shoddy, little rudimentary
Exactly.
umbrella. You touch it. It is an umbrella. Nothing catches your eye. There's a pair of work boots that might have steel toe. But two pairs of work boots. Both of them smaller than the size of your feet, but one smaller than the other. Like kids' steel toe boots? That's weird.
That's weird. And there were a bunch of in-progress busts around.
Back in the main lobby, there's definitely one or two in the back where you are that are they were started and kind of stopped. There's no shape to the face or whatever. The ones out front in the main lobby, they're being worked on actively. You know, if a bust is a bust is a bust, you cut out the main shape and then fine tune more and more and more.
I should just want to destroy everything right now.
Spotlight's on you, buddy.
Spotlight's on me, and
You don't know what to do.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
and it's cold out. It's numbingly so. Don't go outside. It's a bad idea.
She was upset with you.
Listen, I thought you were ready to go, man.
What happens when I try to conjure the normal Eldritch Blast that I've been willy-nilly throwing around?
That is the same. That power, that Eldritch Blast power that you conjure. The one that you have changed from a sacred flame. That you've worked on diligently to focus into a blast. That is the one that you cannot produce. Are you trying to do Sacred
What
Flame?
about Sacred Flame? What happens if I
You
try
can
to-
you can snap your fingers. There's a ring of fire that spins. You know, it spins and falls down on what would be a target if they don't make their dex saving throw.
But the floor makes its dex saving throw, and Sacred Flame just because it never hits anything.
I mean, Josie got it once,
Glorious.
and it saved the day.
In a two-shot, you got it once. I think that's still more.
That's good for me, right?
Out of frustration, I violently throw the pencil across at that bust that has the man, the one that I could point out in a crowd.
That one is in the main lobby. Are you going back out there?
Oh, I thought it was. Yes. I thought I was there. I'm sorry. I thought I meandered out there and looked around. But regardless, I'm stopping around because I'm just now I'm trapped in here.
Okay, you throw it, and it sails across the room, and you don't even look don't even look where you're throwing it. You aim at the dude, and then don't wait for it to hit the ground. But you don't hear it hit the ground. And then after a second, you go, wait, what? You look back, and it just tink.
Alright. This is real fun. So let's do it again. Pick it up, close my eyes, throw it harder than the first time.
No, that makes the sound that you expect it to. You gonna pick it up again?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna try the door.
Okay. The door opens.
The front door.
The front door opens. You stick your hand outside the door.
And immediately the town guard is right there.
You're under arrest.
And it just goes, and it's not cold.
Not colder than it has been.
Not colder than it has been as in when it was fucking freezing earlier?
I mean, it's still been achy since the last shot of Eldritch Blaster shot.
Frustration is setting in.
Okay, Lear, you make it back to the tavern.
I'm tempted
And
to
I
burn
just
the
see
place down.
these two.
Those two are deep in their cups, it might seem.
Back and forth.
But you would have seen Lear coming back.
Oh god, talk about that. Fucking terrible. Jesus.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Would you have told me?
What?
Would you have told me he was coming back?
Casual.
Yeah.
Okay. Lear walks to the door just as Nelson pretty much predicts she would.
I'll just do like a little.
Oh, you're gonna wave at me and not be weird. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm incognito, man.
Can I perceive that they're trying to be inconspicuous?
They are two men sitting at a bar.
That is pretty much as inconspicuous as you can
Fine.
be.
Okay.
Not even a nat 20 can break that facade.
Hark has that same like, oh shit, hey, and then back to his.
I didn't even see you
I
leave.
like books. I like
Because you
books.
didn't.
I
Because
like
you were in bed.
Yeah.
There's no deception here.
So I walk up to them and I say, "Hey, I think Elric's in trouble."
And that's where.
Okay.
What kind of trouble?
Well, he wanted me to help him break into a house, so
Can I get you another refill?
Yeah.
No. What was you having again? We just had a changeover.
What's the equivalent of October?
November.
He grabs your cup and nods. Goes to get you another cup.
So I'm cupless right now.
He's refilling a
I'm
cup.
just gonna keep going.
Emotion.
Conspicuous. So broke into a house.
You don't say.
No. This is obviously stage whispers. I'm just doing it for the audience.
Oh.
He comes back with your cup. Oh, can I get you anything else? Did you need anything to eat? Washing the cup that you had drank from.
Oh no, I'm gonna wash it.
Not right now.
How about your bird friend here? Miss, do you need anything to drink? Alright.
What bird?
No. Bird friend.
Oh, with the plague doctor. Got it. Okay.
Can I see a menu?
Absolutely. I put it in front of you a couple hours ago. Here.
Hours.
I may certainly try that. I suppose.
Oh my gosh.
He hands you a menu.
I'm just grabbing a menu.
Alright, well, let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
He goes to tend no other guests.
He just walks to the other end of the bar.
It just starts cleaning more cups that are already clean.
Not that already clean. Hey, he's maintaining a bar.
Okay. More blood.
Well, anyway. He asked me to help him sneak into this house, and I mean,
Did you find anything on the menu? Sorry.
you got about 5 seconds, buddy. No.
Did you talk to the dame or the guy? How did you know his name was Buddy?
He's
I
not your
know,
buddy.
I-
Jokes on you. Buddy's a deity.
Buddy's a being.
He's a trickster god.
Oh boy.
Just
Anyway.
here to troll. It was a changeover because I killed the actual bartender in the back.
This sounds very frightening now. Anyway.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
So. He
TOS.
asked me to help him break into
Oh,
his
anyway,
house.
Thunderbolt
I
and
mean,
lightning.
I'm up for a challenge, so I accepted. He
TOS.
asked me to help him break into his house.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
I'm up for a challenge. Keeps looking for something. So I accepted. he doesn't really know what. He just is like drawn to that place. And so I was like, alright, I mean, I like honing my skills. So I did. And then we went to leave. And I don't know if he really found what he was looking for. So I did. Because he didn't know what he was looking for. But anyway, and then, I don't know, we were going to leave. And he kept saying it was so cold. That everything was so cold. And then he couldn't get out of the place, but I could. And it wasn't cold. Something's going on. I don't know what to do, because y'all are like magic people. And I'm not a magic person.
Roll a history
So
check.
I feel like there's some magic going on.
No.
You should share that part?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Your password.
Excuse me. Sounds so pretty. Is it a
Can I
5?
just roll a 5? That's hysterical.
Plus 2?
No,
There's a
No, 3 plus
3 plus 2.
Oh.
5.
I said plus 2, 5. That's amazing.
A cult roll? So does it?
It sounds spooky.
It's like a cult shot.
It's like a 20 then, right? Because I said it was gonna be 5, and it was. Like 1 in 20
It
chance
is
of
5
that.
times 4.
So
Sounds like what?
It sounds like ominous to you. Nothing you've like experienced.
The thing is, he can't get out the door because when he leaves the door, he keeps saying it's so cold and like he almost died. And so then he like told me that either I could come in and hang out with him,
New ship.
or I
New ship to sail.
could,
It's already, we've been there, we
or I
put the
could.
sails up,
What?
we've been out to sea for a while with that one.
What? Anyway.
Who?
Who?
Gilbert.
So, I'm
So-
inclined to believe you because we didn't roll well. And
I mean, we know it's all true.
but
PK.
you've got to
PK.
understand
PK.
our hesitation to want to follow you out there in the dark after
Hours.
before
After hours.
he was bleeding.
Okay,
To
that
death.
was an accident. I didn't mean to make him bleed that much.
And somebody hired you to murder me.
But
Who was that, anyway?
we're not allowed to say. We're,
Who's we?
We?
We isn't the people that are trying to kill you. Your allies?
Yes. But now killing you. And
What?
me. And you kill him, so we're all just dead. So anyway.
no, we're not. We're alive right now.
So understand
Blood still
my
in shirt.
skepticism.
Now the blood is literally on your hands.
So please understand
Wait,
my
what?
skepticism in wanting to follow you out there in the dark.
Tell Gilbert
Fine then. Where's
Who
Nala?
broke into someone's house and is
I don't know.
trapped there.
She's not here.
the man with amnesia that I've been traveling with for weeks left in the middle of the night.
Tried to break in somewhere. Then just you happened to run into him and he was like,
Hey, can you help me break in here?
Yes,
and then
actually.
he got trapped inside of a building
Because it's cold.
because it's cold. You know,
It's spring.
we
Good to know.
we might use
Exactly.
magic, but that doesn't mean we're idiots.
Just,
You can come up with something better than that.
where's Nala?
I don't know.
You don't know where she is.
No, I went to
I
bed.
love how you look at me. You're just like, I don't want to look at her.
I went
I
to
don't want to
bed.
look at her.
I got bored. I came back down. And started drinking.
Ashlyn, you walk back in after walking
Good for
outside.
you.
See
so
on Lyra.
when I came back down, there was no Nala. There's no Gilbert. He's
Ashlyn.
probably in bed.
No, he's not. I'm
What
trying.
are you
Ashlyn.
doing?
Through bed.
going on? Aren't y'all supposed to be in bed?
No, we can't go to sleep or to the cave. Gaelric's trapped in a house.
Because it's cold.
We have a new potion.
No, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
I'm gonna get up and go to Gaelric's room and
Where's
look
Nora?
for
Okay.
That's what I said, and they're
Go
like,
upstairs.
I don't
Well,
know.
then she should be in her
There's
room.
no answers to the door.
You jiggle the doorknob.
Okay. I'm gonna go find
Did you
Nala.
lock your door?
I don't
I don't,
think so.
yeah, the
It's not
door
pieced out.
probably opens. Housekeeping might have left it open. Who knows?
Hello.
Door opens.
Just kind of like peek in. I went upstairs and knocked on the door, and I'm
I went
peeking
upstairs
in.
to find Nala. Go to
Oh,
her
I'm finding
room.
Gaelric because if Gaelric's not here, maybe Lassie's in the well. I don't know. So
So Gaelric is not in the room.
and the window's open, and he made a rope out of his sheets.
No, it definitely doesn't seem like he was tangled.
No, like to climb down.
No, I mean like
My
let
hair is
his hair
beautiful.
down.
Oh, okay, I'm with you now. Right.
No, Ashlyn, you knock on the door to Nala and you
I
hear
knocked on
singing
Nala's
and
door
birds
very
and chirping and whatever.
No, she's sleeping.
I know, just kidding.
I was done singing at that point.
Straight Disney princess.
The hills are alive with the
Wake
sound
up,
of Nala.
my hair's all gay, you know.
How the fuck does your hair do that? You have tendrils. Like what?
As a side note, I would probably
Anyway,
not have my
I'm sorry.
armor on at
Um,
this point since I went to
friends.
bed.
I don't.
And
But you still had your sword on.
They're all arguing
true.
downstairs.
Like you were like,
I can't.
let's get ready.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're
Gaelric's
right. Okay.
missing.
I
Elena's
guess I would.
talking to Maelstrom. Maelstrom's doing something. They're telling me.
There's nobody asleep.
I don't.
I tried.
Why aren't you asleep?
I just looking out the windows and not looking twisted.
That doesn't matter right now. Can you come downstairs and talk to everyone?
Jeez, that was loud.
Everyone's
I'm gonna go back downstairs and announce.
Help, Hawk! I'm trapped in this car.
Gaelric's not in his room.
This is the best outcome.
He's trapped in some dude's house.
Whose
Okay.
house?
Are we downstairs?
Wait.
Can the barkeep hear us?
Yes.
Excuse me, buddy.
Well, yes.
You guys, do you have any roast beef?
Well, I'm sure we still have some left in the pot. We can get you some.
Can I get a to go?
How much
To Togo?
Togo.
Togo.
Who cares?
Anyway, no.
He rushes to the back.
Here's what's happening. Gaelric.
Like, that other dude that starts with a G.
You never been. You've never been there
What are you talking about?
until you broke in.
That's what I'm saying. That other dude's house.
You don't. You never. Did you ever hear his name?
I hear his name. You tell
I
me.
don't think so.
I don't
In-
think you
Talk
guys
about it.
went to that one, yeah, because you were
Did
looking
I go?
for.
Whatever. He went to some blacksmith.
Yes.
I'm just
You-
gonna.
And he wanted to
Did I
break
say
it.
It was. It.
And I was looking for the
It wasn't a.
dude that
Hold on.
was telling me.
Wasn't a blacksmith. You've never been there. You don't know who Garrick
But all I
is.
saw was
This
tools,
meme
so-
again.
Yeah, tools. You have.
This meme again.
I was always.
You
with,
have.
I was with Ashlyn most of the time. So
You've been to Garrick's.
Not friends though.
We've been to both.
Yes. I feel like you were looking for like.
I was doing
Viviana.
face scan stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you have
Did
no
I
idea.
get rock
You're
climbing
like helping
equipment for
bust in
him?
his
Yes,
soul.
you did.
Yes.
just
Yeah.
take us to those places.
Yeah, can we? Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Did I
Are
say
you?
much for him?
Are you guys coming along?
The four of you begin to walk out the door, and Maelson's still sitting at the bar.
You're not
Just-
coming along?
Bye.
Sandwich.
I'll go.
be with
Well,
I'll
I'll.
keep an eye.
Do you want?
Just-
After like 30 seconds, he comes out a medieval to-go box.
It's just like a
It's like a
plate in,
small
a really
crate.
big sack.
Sure.
I don't know.
It's just on a plate.
Great.
I want some
So I'm just gonna eat and walk.
Okay. Anyway, so this has been going on. What are you doing? You are outside of.
Hopefully everybody.
You are outside of Garrick's.
No, I was
Feeling normal.
Feeling.
No, I don't think you're gonna let her. Just
As normal as you've been in years. Like. I'm not trying to say you're arrogant, but you definitely felt like you had something going on. Would you disagree with that or no?
This is the best.
there definitely feels like there's something missing.
Yes, it's an absence feeling.
I slink back in and close the door.
Okay.
Because I don't trust this. I'm spooked.
At your feet, as you close the door and turn around, there is the pencil.
Been stalking you.
That's something.
I mean, it didn't look like it rolled there.
It was just there.
I mean, you threw it last time, didn't even check where it went.
But I did hear it.
Yeah, you heard it clang around, and then you tried to leave.
And seemingly successfully so, but it doesn't seem kosher.
Just whispers.
I pick it up and I spookily spook. And there's these creepy whispers around me that are making. Oh. Sorry. Gilrick is pretty frustrated at this point, and is
Not Brendan.
not Brendan. No.
Who's Brendan?
Gilrick.
Oh, absolutely.
I am like,
Getting into a headspace is fine. Understandable.
and there's a part of me that just wants to rip this place apart, but
It's a frustration you haven't felt in a couple of years. It's a strangely familiar, frustrating, like, anger, like a pent-up anger, like what you want to lash out.
But I also don't have anything personal against Garrick. He only treated me with kindness, and he seems like a nice guy. And so, like, I don't want to destroy his stuff. But I also am emotionally, physically, and mentally trapped in this area, and that is maddening to no end. So I, as hastily and maybe recklessly as possible, burst back into the back room and just start scrounging through all of his drawers, looking, just ripping stuff apart, just like, not shredding it, but going through his drawers and...
Roll an investigation check.
Yes.
I love how, like, you use your little cup. It's so cute. Because, like...
It helps.
Yeah, because
It does, right?
Well, I got an 18 on an investigation.
I feel like I've heard you be like, Amanda, what are you doing? That's such a loud sound. But now you got Amanda's little cup.
like that
I
has
can't
happened.
remember Brendan complaining about this ever.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I like it.
So,
I complained about this.
And it helped him. Because
we
now
can't
he's
It
got
did help me.
18.
It did help me because I got an 18.
you
You're welcome.
Straight up on my
shuffle through these papers, and you find a notebook.
Got a notebook.
At the very bottom of the file, like this quote-unquote filing cabinet, just a place to keep all the files. It's an old notebook. It's been it's leafed through, and you look at some of the dates, and it's like probably 15 years ago or so. Not 15, maybe. Trying to pinpoint dates, but it's an older notebook, like and it looks like it's not just a notebook, almost like a diary.
Oh.
There's dates in it. There's like future plans and like experiences and moving to Kelfast and meeting people, just people like that helped him out. There's small little poems written. There's
I want to read one now.
okay, you read one, and it's about a young female. Something about a young female half-elf, I believe. I forget what she was.
God damn it.
I forget. Dude,
Really?
can you
Get bench.
half-elf? Did I say she's half-elf?
Prima?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Prima donna.
I don't have all my stuff here.
Here,
She's
come
human
out.
or half elf, so
yeah.
it's basically
Yeah.
the same thing.
A humanoid.
Wow. Wow.
This
Um,
one fine humanoid.
It's basically the same thing.
There's almost a series of poems written in this notebook that goes over the span of a few months, maybe even a year or so, or maybe even extended. Then it just stops, and you know, every poem that goes through, like it's very rudimentary, like corny, and then like it kind of gets a little more eloquent, a little here and there. What's up?
She's halfling.
Halfling. She is halfling.
Small halfling woman.
I don't remember that being a thing, but
No?
Yeah, no.
I trust you.
I can
Small
check on my
halfling
phone.
woman
but-
is
What is Garrett?
Garrick is a dwarf.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
a halfling.
small halfling
engaged.
woman.
She's Zibrick. Yeah, I have
Who was
halfling
sitting on the
down.
bench
Shorties into
yesterday.
shorties.
Cream and long.
I mean, that would make sense. She is from
A
the
halfling.
city of
Halflings.
Even though I thought it was dwarves and gnomes.
Oh wait, I think I.
Yeah.
Remember that
That
one
one.
where he rose above the crowd?
Who?
Very easily.
I believe.
Same time.
Not yours. I believe Garrett is.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying shorties.
Okay, go back to the horn stuff. Oh yeah.
Sorry. There are like progressively more eloquent, more like whether it be cheesy or not, like it's all a matter of perspective. Like the poems get a little bit more descriptive, a little bit more like eloquent, and very nicely written, and like one of them might bring a tear to your eye if you're in a different headspace at the current moment. But eventually, like I said, the poems about this woman just stop. Scrounging through more and more papers, you find at the very bottom, or not you find. Sorry, you are ripping papers out. You're shuffling all over the place, looking for these things. You find a bunch of orders that are like, you know, have like a little stamp of approval, little like a stamp, like, you know, little check marks that are say like, completed, started, back order, whatever, many different things. But you kind of notice a few that like are specific to one purchaser by the name of Zibrick, which have never been approved, like never been like accepted for commission for. That just never started and like just looked like they were filed away and left there. You probably find like 6 or 7 of these dated throughout a few years. And like the monetary value on them is like the compensation is pretty high, but they were never
approved, never pushed through.
That's what you find.
Do we have?
I didn't.
Do we?
Until now.
Until this very current moment.
Do
Zach.
Do we have a?
You like?
Well,
Are you okay,
Barbies.
buddy?
Yeah, what happened to your energy? Pick it up.
Sorry, actually.
Pick it up.
Like a dagger through his femur. There's like through his femur.
That was his fault.
Okay. Does he have any? I take the most recent one.
Okay.
A
few months ago.
A few months ago. Does it have any noteworthy stuff? Like
It looks like.
Sorry.
Like what's it for?
It was a weird sound that I don't know what it was.
I yawned.
No, it sounded like it came from here. It's freaking me out. It looks like.
How's it feel?
How's it feel? It looks like Zibrick has been trying to make like different adjustments that like the town has already paid for. Like whether like the town will say, hey, we want like this like benches and we want like stonework for the floor and we want this, and like with this specific design, and then like Zibrick would come in and be like, no, I want this, and like, he was just never approved.
Were the other ones that weren't those, like just normal orders around, were they approved by Garrick or by the city, the wireless?
I mean, this is his shop. Anything has his initials on it, like approval initials.
Do you have any new order forms
Yes.
nearby?
There's clear, like blank paper, like a file of them, stack of them. TikTok.
Yes. I grab one.
Mm-hmm.
And I start copying exactly what's on what I have onto this.
Okay.
Just thing for thing.
With your, what was it? Was it natural 20 history check
23.
earlier? 23, something high. You're able to easily,
Yeah.
from memory, and with the reference, it helps even more so. Basically, write up an order form. The order forms could have been drawn by him. They could have been drawn by the guard. They could have been drawn by Zibrick. It's just, you know, he has a little way of doing things, and then he would. If somebody else, he's not going to draw every blueprint.
Yeah.
So you are mimicking.
But I don't. Having an order from Zibrick doesn't. Click doesn't seem like that would do.
No, yeah,
from
yeah,
it.
that's fine.
So I crumple that one up, throw it away, and grab another sheet. And now, what I don't remember is, I remember, did he with the paper? Okay, that's gonna be good.
Ew. Ew. Yeah,
This is the
nasty.
best roast beef I've ever had.
Delicious.
Damn.
It's like
Good.
it's like
Part of the
paper.
sack or something. But
Disgusting.
part of the sack? What?
Or like, yeah, because it was someone's to-go plate
Yeah.
with a sack.
Oh, okay. I'm not thinking those
You're
things.
disgusting.
That's not the sack I thought.
Wow.
I don't remember if
Wow.
I saw
I'm
the
honest.
girl on
Wow.
the bench.
You don't remember what? Sorry.
If I, earlier when we first got here...
You might not have.
I don't remember if I did.
But leafing through that notebook, you know exactly what this girl looks like. There are drawings of her.
And beautiful poems. And then they stop.
I mean,
Similar to...
he would have seen her when I approached Zibrick's tower,
Mhm.
even if he didn't see her on the bench.
Yeah.
She answered the door.
Yeah.
So, yes.
It's that I remember her fondness with the bench, but I don't know
No.
if I remember her fondness with the bench.
As a character, no.
Yeah.
But as a character, you would have seen her in Zibrick's tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I grab a couple more sheets and begin similar, trying to copy his writing style on his order form. Busts of her on like 10 order forms.
Mm-hmm.
From Zibrick, delivered to Zibrick's tower. Order form after order form after order form.
Yeah. Roll.
Roll to order form.
Give me, oddly enough, a sleight of hand check and subsequently a performance check.
Two separate.
Yeah.
Really?
What?
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 I'm just over here.
No, what did you say? It's fine.
I wish I was there to help him.
Oh.
With a forgery pit or something?
Yeah,
Who is there?
Hey, he's not.
So, while he's making order forms, are we walking?
Yeah, I mean,
towards-
this has been happening, like
Consecutively.
So,
walking across town.
I'm not sure.
One way,
She just
other
said a
way.
house, right? So we're following you. So lead us, oh mighty leader.
I would.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like give him time, exclusive time, but like I
am taking a lot, I'm sorry.
no, it,
You're
We don't
fine.
have much to do that.
in the amount of time that it like he
Needs to
when I
happen.
first jumped back to you,
It's needed.
time skip kind
Anything.
of overlaps in a different
Yeah,
way.
absolutely.
Like I know exactly when you guys would walk in, like time wise, and he's
Hi,
running out.
Jess.
So
I'm lagging
before sleight of hand check.
As I try this, I am angrily pulling at least one guidance. Just like
Can you cast guidance on yourself?
Yes.
Do it. Yes, you can.
cool. Just
Let him check his.
oh god, why?
It's touch.
That would be that's a 2
Mm-hmm.
plus a 1
Mm-hmm.
For which one?
Or 4.
plus a 4 for a
Hey.
7.
Okay.
On,
And the performance.
can I guidance myself on that?
Yes.
That'd be a 14 plus a 3
Solid.
plus a 1 for 18.
Okay.
Better.
That's a little bit better.
Okay. You are quickly, hurriedly,
Hurriedly.
hastily scratching out these order forms. And, you were pretty confident in how they look. Place is kind of a mess. Notebook, like, on top of all the other papers that where you got here, there's papers that are flown, strewn about. But you have 10 of these order forms of busts.
I take the front one, crumble it, put it in my bag. 9 order forms of busts. And I go back out to the front and look if there's any inbox. There's anywhere like looks like, hey, this is where new orders get fucking stashed.
There's like a submittal bin up on the what would be on like the front counter.
Let's go with middle bin.
Submittal.
Submittal bin. Let's go with the middle submittal bin.
Okay. You go for the middle submittal bin.
In character, breathing out frustratedly, and then realizing that I just trashed that place. I'm at least gonna go put the notebook back away and close the drawers.
Okay.
In the back.
And you finish that, and as you are walking back to the front door, there are 5 people out front.
Hello. Hello.
Ashlyn, this is the similar voice that you heard before. Like it's strange. Like he closes the door behind him in an incredibly casual way, almost like he works there. And like it's weird. Like it's dark. You can barely see in the moonlight, and it's like, who just walked out of the door?
Is that you again? Whoa. That doesn't. Do you guys? That doesn't sound like Gilbert. That's Gilbert. Does it sound weird to you? It sounds weird to me.
You're here.
No.
This is. Come in.
Wait,
Come in. Come in.
Why
Come
are
in.
we coming in?
Come in.
Was this meant to be trapped
Come
too?
in.
Yeah,
Come
what's
in.
going on?
Come in.
I'm gonna
Unless
go in.
We gotta go
I'm
in.
going in.
Mostly because I don't want there to be 5 people in front of this open door in the middle of the night.
I'm locking
So-
in the door.
Thank you. Or it's it's easier probably.
Roast beef, you coming in?
I'm lagging behind. Remember, I stayed for the sandwich.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I'm like still crossing town.
Okay.
What's that?
Are there any guards around?
Roll a perception check.
Oh god. We're gonna get run out of this town. We're not gonna get to
Do we have
them.
horses in the
21,
carriage room?
18 and 3.
Steal?
Sounds good to me.
No, okay. On your way here, you notice like a few guards on patrol here and there, like just 1 or 2. Like it's not like it's very strong goings on, but you haven't seen one in the past 5 minutes or so.
I'll go in.
What's happening?
Is everybody in?
Yeah, except roast beef over here.
Except London Broil over here.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Close the door.
You are wandering town.
We're going to help you because you were trapped inside
Oh,
the
you
house.
must tell us. You're locked in
You know-
here.
you
You're
know-
cold and
Slow.
something will
You know exactly where you're going, though.
This is all whispers.
Okay. Sorry. Continue.
It's I mean straight. It's well.
See?
Okay. It what?
It still sounds weird to me.
It was.
It's not that he sounds weird. He sounds oddly
You thought I was
familiar.
smart
Like
before.
Like he lives there.
the way he was moving, like the way he closed the door behind him, the way he opened the door.
Like this is his house.
It's like this is where he works here. It's like he's been here for 10 years working here.
Yeah, like
His voice sounds just like the guy who worked here. When he first came here, like, wait, who the fuck? Like who? But then, like, as you're taking a second, it's like, no, this sounds just like the Garlic you've known since you've known him. Like, you asked me at the end of the last live session to make a roll, and I'm giving you the answer for the roll.
What?
At the end of the last live session.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
No, I. Exactly. So I'm sleepy.
Same.
You're in character.
You're correct.
Pluto, narrative harmony.
You're in another.
James not allowed to be sleepy ever.
Oh, I'm not sleeping.
You said you were sleepy.
Who said that?
Anyway.
Who?
Zach's scaring me. Alright, anyway.
So, I think I'm good now. I mean, I opened the door and it wasn't cold. You guys being here reminds me that I made a mess.
What?
I'll be right back. I go back to the bathroom and I start shuffling back together some of the stuff that I just fucking threw everywhere.
Okay. You walk in to Gelric, who's like picking up papers all over the floor. Gelric, as you're picking these up, like just as you were like when you were feverishly writing these orders up, you felt like if you rub your hands together super fast and like they get hot and steamy and warm, you get that all throughout your body. Not creepy like that, but as you were filling all these orders and accomplishing a task, you felt whole again. Pretty much. So you're cleaning up papers now.
Is there anyone else coming in with me?
I mean, I'm in the shop.
He went to the back room and
Ashlyn followed him to the back.
I'm gonna wait in the front.
Our
I'm
house
basking
isn't made
in the
any
warmth that I
differently.
feel.
And
What's
now,
up?
Like the size of the houses are they any different?
You're ducking.
That-
Am I like? Am I just like? Oh look, the ceiling's right above my head. Or is
You're
it-
pretty used to that. I mean, like especially now in this town, like, it can be human sized, but
I
like
didn't know where it was.
pretty much everywhere you've been on the western half of the continent, because you're from the east, it's been short houses.
These two PCs.
PCVK or PKVK, PKVC. No.
Beastie Boys.
You're not
Beastie
my
Boys.
Sorry, hands are clammy because they've been like.
You can't
Rather
sit with
draggy.
us.
Yeah. Well,
it's just very
Scale.
calmly now.
Can I? Okay. I was gonna start helping pick up these papers.
He's already done. You came back, he's already done.
Oh, Gilbert, why did you break into this? Into Garrett's?
I know it's Garrett's, right? Because I was here.
Mhm.
Why did you break into Garrett's house?
You broke into Gary's house too.
She broke into the house.
Why?
She helped me, but she was, I mean, if you're putting it down to it, she's the one that solved the locking mechanism.
Yeah, but why did you break it?
Oh, it's not broken, it's just disassembled and put back together. It's alright.
No, I don't.
I forgot
get
something. No, it was when I was commissioning the silver rod, I left the thing and I just needed to come and get it.
Do I want to write it for insight. Can I? I don't believe. Can I see if I believe it?
Insight versus persuasion or deception. But I think you know the answer to that one, Brendan.
Oh, maybe. You go first.
No, at the same time.
Same time.
In the same bowl when there's only one flat?
Yeah, no, there's a decent amount of flat.
Okay. This will be fun.
We'll see.
That is a 15 plus 3.
That is. I'm.
Insight?
investigating.
Insight.
Insight is intelligence.
Insight
I
implication.
guarantee you I don't win.
Intelligence.
No, no,
Wisdom.
yes, wisdom. Oh.
100.
That is our first 100.
It's this one.
That's an 11 plus 1, you say?
He seems calm and collected. Like he's giving you a straight answer. He's. I don't really want to force you to do anything. So let's see.
I just misplaced it, and now I've got it, and everything is.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
Here,
I
Brendan.
could have come back tomorrow, during the day and asked him for it.
If you are calm and collected and feeling complete, when you completed something, how do you answer? And riddle me this, Batman. Did you read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You read fast.
No.
Didn't even think he read it.
Yeah, I didn't tap it, but
Yeah, I got you.
it's.
Oh no.
How's that finished?
It's like this.
It's not as good.
Not as good as Barry's.
So,
I mean,
It's,
late night.
bottom of the barrel.
It's there. Whereabouts it? That sounds no different to you. Everything sounds normal.
That. What?
Now, hold on. I asked.
What?
He was answering me.
Oh.
But to you, you know.
Okay, I was like, that's not
Yeah,
what I
it's a
asked.
creepy.
What is he like fucking me up here? What?
No, everything's fine.
Okay.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
As long as you can get through the door, I guess.
just before you stepped in, I was walking through all right. Everything was great. Like it was. There was a chill. Not going to lie, there was a chill, but
That's a little weird.
hands are nice and warm again.
That's good.
So it's very nice of all of you to show up and make sure I'm alright. That is heartwarming.
Are we all standing
Sorry,
together?
sorry to that.
You two are still in the back.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you say heartwarming?
Ah,
Heartwarming.
they're all here.
We should probably go out there and talk to them. Make sure they know you're alright too.
Sure.
I've been drinking.
Yeah, that's all.
For like 2 hours straight.
Alright, it's hard. I'm going to play again. It's called the Cards Game.
Well,
I
it's
have to
going
walk
on.
So,
She's tired.
I wanna.
We used to
It's
play
like
something
cards.
similar in the tribe, except it was who could do the best war cry. Should we do that?
No.
No.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh my god.
No.
You're in the back.
So it's
We're coming out now.
the desk is ideally as clean as I can think that it would be after calmly putting stuff, as much as I can tell, back out. Lock. Hello, everyone. What?
Leaving. I'm out.
It's, I'm ready for bed.
I wasn't, but
I left already.
Oh, well, great.
Glad to see you are all right.
Are you closing the door behind you?
Yeah, so let's,
I keep an eye on him
Let's
as he
go.
tries to leave the door to make sure that he can leave the door. Or leave the
I like
building.
to imagine that like Mal is up and like just this fuzzy little fucking grumpy ass like dragon face like
Yeah,
like
just disturb
puffing
my
out little like
slumber.
dry ice mists from her nose.
Touch nothing but the gallery.
Touch nothing but the graphite.
It's like, I don't know why he's itching. They're so cold.
Always cool.
so much reason for it to
Oh,
be so.
so as we're exiting, I'm also exiting.
Is Barbie out there?
Yeah, you the door.
Okay. Oh, I'm Lyra. Can you do the lock-in thing back on the door?
We're just gonna roll all those dice.
Yeah.
What is that? Sleight of hand?
That would be
Fuse tools.
regular dexterity plus double proficiency.
So, 13 plus
4, right?
6.
Well, do you get your
You
modifier
said
too?
double proficiency, right?
And your dexterity.
So do a dex check.
Oh, plus 4.
Yeah, you
Plus,
easily.
yeah.
It's not as 30, but
It's not 30, but it's close.
easily able to put the locking back in place.
Okay.
Close the door behind you.
Nothing happened. What? We don't speak this. No, actually, we should.
We need to talk. And as you guys are finally closing the door, Maelstrom walking up.
Look who decided to
I
join us.
walk up to the window.
Don't touch it.
What are you doing?
Gilrick. Hello.
Good.
I'm like
I,
out behind
I
you.
cast I cast minor illusion, and like a bar cage around me.
Oh my god.
He's still trapped in there. I'm right here. Hello.
We should
Oh.
run away from this place.
What are you doing outside?
I'm just walking away.
I'm being mildly toasty.
I was told you were dying.
I'm just walking away.
I think I was dying. I might have been. I mean, it was cold.
Oh.
That's nice.
Everything seems pretty normal to me.
I
So
mean,
you
I'm here to
guys
help if need be. That's
walking back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Walking
Yes.
back to the
I'm
tavern.
gonna. I see Almira walking. I'm looking at those two talking. I'm like, I'm just gonna follow.
Walking back to the tavern, you can feel your heart racing once more. And that energy shoots down your arm once more, and you can feel it twist in your hands and then clench your fist. And that's the way into tonight's session.
What? We don't go to the mines tonight?
No. Not after
Well,
4.5 hours.
We
4
spent
hours.
at least 1 hour and a half with the feud.
I just wanted to use
Listen.
these. Thanks,
I'm
Deck
not
of Night.
actually-
yeah, I got a scimitar. I'm real excited.
I have a
Scimitar.
warhammer, and I don't have
Look
claws.
at all of these things I can kill Maelstrom with.
Look at all
We
that
used to
animated
find
one
harmony
you
in
can
our
kill a
There are all
litter
these
with.
spells that I can try to help prevent
He's like,
you
this is all I
from murdering
need.
each other.
Are we still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, hi guys. Just kidding.
Hi.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you to the 3 people who stuck around to the end.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow. Much
Sorry,
impressed.
it's
That's impressive.
I'll take the deck of many cards.
The
so
deck
that
of
can go
many.
in the box.
Many.
and-
Okay.
Many
Yeah.
decks.
Of men.
Thanks again to the
The
deck
many
of many.
deck of many.
We're gonna stop by tomorrow and maybe make up a business card made out of paper and give it to you guys.
I can help with that.
I can help with that.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna go
artsy.
sleep.
Okay.
But
I
only
mean,
with
I
7
could
and
literally
18.
just drag some of our logo shit.
So.
Where do we print it, though?
Those are actually very useful.
It's
Internet.
I rolled a
2018,
10
man. There's
for
things
artsy.
called
Things,
Office
I
Max.
like it.
That's
Okay.
not the best example.
On that note,
Not sponsored by
We're
Office
live.
Max.
sponsor.
Bye-bye.
Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you.
If you're watching this on YouTube,
Thank you.
thanks for checking this out. That's super
You
super
can
cool.
hit the button at the bottom for the chat.
And you can follow us on Twitch too. That's
You
cool.
don't have to.
You don't really have to.
You
We're-
can.
This is for my brother, anyways.
Our brother?
My brother?
I think it's our brother.
This is also for Joby
This
to
is
watch
for
again
our
later
brother.
so he can remember what happened.
I'm too shy.
We'll never
to watch
remember.
this.
Good night, Barry and
Bye.
Tracy.
Thank you.
Jess is awake.
Good night.
Hi, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
I'll see you guys.